What up, what up, what up, what up, everybody? What's going on? Ooh, what a day. What a day in the crypto streets. Ooh-wee. It's crazy out there. I hope y'all's being safe. Not your keys, not your... Fuck, I can't talk, man. Not your keys, not your crypto, though. You feel me? Not your keys, not your crypto, though. All right. Not too much, not too
What's up with
much.
that? The ripple it in, what's on the jumbotron? That sounds pretty sketchy.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier today. It's NFT XRP is the marketplace. I haven't tweeted it out yet because I want to tag them, right? I want to draw attention to it. I want people to start talking about it and asking questions, but I was told to not do that just yet. So, but we could talk about it for sure.
Yeah, so yeah, I haven't I don't think I've been on their marketplace yet. So it's XRP marketplace?
XRP NFT.
Okay, okay. Wonder if I've been on that one or not. Huh. Were they and there were a grantee?
Yeah, apparently, yep.
Gonna fuck it up for everybody else.
Yep.
So what else is going on with you?
No, just trying to get ready for my launch
Okay, yeah.
for Astute
Yeah,
Scholars.
that's gotta be exciting, huh?
It is nerve wracking, exciting, all of that.
Seems like there's been a lot of drama in the XRP community lately.
Yep. Yep, yep, yep. But it's a bear market as well, right? People are frustrated. This, that, da, 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 whatever.
Well, okay, so yeah, but I don't like. I understand life happens, and you get a lot of curveballs. I get it, but we all do. But like just to allow an excuse of it's a bear market to validate people being all the drama, like in the world of investing, if you can't get your emotions under control and program yourself to be able to be in the right frame of mind for the parts of the cycles, then like you're not doing it right. And the thing of it is that the bear market should be every bit exciting as the bull markets, just for the simple fact that like that's when you put yourself in a position to be in the best position at the top of the cycle. You know what I mean? Like that's where all the fun and excitement should be. That's how I look at it anyways. Like I don't know, this all the downturns with the price and all that stuff, it like I'm okay with that. It's part of the process. And it's just I don't know. It's all the way people look at it, and people want to look at it all fucked up.
Yeah. That's what People just, I don't know. People are weird. People are weird. Weird, weird, weird.
So where's everybody at? You usually have a house full.
I just put it up.
Well, I probably won't be in here long. I'm going to bed. I'm making it an early night tonight.
Fuck that sleep. No
Uh,
need to sleep.
yeah, sleep is so good.
Sleep is fucking sucky. No, I'm
Yeah,
just
but I'll
playing.
be up. I'll be up at like 4 or 5 in the morning. So even on Sundays, it don't matter. I can't sleep in. So when I stay up late, I still get up really early. It doesn't matter. Every once in a while, I cave in and get a good night's rest.
Yep, yep, yep. Um. Oh, XRPZ might be doing a little shaking, a little some. Might be messing with our feelings. So I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for everybody to get here, for the fellas to get here, so I can do all this stuff that I need to do back here. You feel me? Um, what up, Bammy? What are you doing? Switching your profile picture like every hour or what? That one's cool. The half and half with the alien antennas. That's a gold skin, right? So that's gotta be hella rare, right? A gold skin and a half silver skin or gray skin. Oh man. It's been one hell of a day, man. And it seems like this shit over here of the Mount Goxine thingy or whatever. It seems like that shit just keeps getting worse and worse and worse.
Oh, with the FTX, you mean?
Oh yeah. My bad. I said Mount Goxine. Yeah. Yep. The FTX situation. It just seems like more shit just keeps unraveling.
Oh, I know.
Man,
And then Tether's decoupled from the dollar
is
or
it?
depegged. I mean, yeah. Last I looked, it was depegged. It's been a while, but it was at one point depegged from the dollar. It might not be anymore, but the thing is like they're saying now that the majority of Tether, like I think 70% or maybe more, is backed by U.S. Treasuries. So if Tether goes down, and then there'll be a run on that, they'll have to dump their treasuries in order to collateralize the USDT, and which would, dumping that much treasuries, or dumping that much of an asset on the open market all at once, is going to bring down any market. You know what I mean? So that could be
Mm-hmm.
bad. If that happens, then treasuries will tank. and that's typically the risk off asset for investors in times of turmoil.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole house of cards is going to come crumbling down. Rise of the
Yes.
Phoenix.
Man. Man, oh man.
The only question is, are they going to keep it a slow burn, or is that burn going to speed up?
Who knows?
No, somebody does, but it ain't me.
Yeah, it ain't me either. It just gets crazy and crazy and crazier each day. A little bit crazier each fucking day.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what it looks like at the end of this month.
Then and then look, you got a fucking marketplace or NFT marketplace on the Xrp Ledger, fucking exploiting fucking people and shit, like people and projects, fucking
Yeah, that
ridiculous.
is ridiculous. I mean, because that, like, yeah, you would think that Ripple would step in on this since that grant money comes from them.
Well, they've had a couple projects that they've granted money to, and I think I don't know if they rugged, but they're like not around on the ledger no more. Like somewhere else or something. I don't know. This would be weird. It'd be weird. Weird for sure. Yeah. Yep. Where's this guy? He wanted me to put up a space earlier. I told him I'm putting up a space later, so just come to that one. This shit's a mess, man. Shit is a mess. We got Patrick in the house. What up, Patrick? Oh, hit it again. I brought you up. It kicked you down. I bring you up. It kicks you down. Ouch. Hit it again, Patrick. Oh, Patrick. Oh, Patrick. Do I got any peanut butter? Oh, there's a whole thing of fucking peanut butter. Fuck yeah. Oh, there's tuna too. Oh, shit. Might do me one of them. So that don't sound too good, right? Like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and then a tuna sandwich. Yeah, That's a bit strange, huh? So I think I'll just go with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for now. Maybe make 2 of them. Surprisingly, I have some bread in my house. It's not normally the case. I wish I had some bananas. I would do that. Y'all had peanut butter jelly and bananas and graham cracker sandwich. So good, so good. Yeah, okay. Nobody wants to talk to me. That's cool. Everybody just wants to hear me mumble and shit. I don't understand why y'all do that.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh,
Boo. Let me see.
mic was
Yeah.
off. I was reading Ripple It In's thread that you have posted up there, so I
Mm-hmm.
didn't hear what you were saying.
Oh, you can't read and hear at the same time.
I heard you. I just didn't comprehend.
Uh-huh. Um, yeah, that's pretty crazy, ain't it? Pretty freaking
Yeah,
crazy.
I didn't get finished with it. Somebody was yelling in my ear.
I thought you couldn't hear, though. I thought you didn't hear. It's a bit of contradiction going on there.
Oh, you know what I mean.
What up, Patrick?
Yo, I am just sick and tired of seeing the letters FTX and SBF on my fucking timeline.
Man, it's like when that's why I thought about it too. I was like, should I put that title up here, see who comes? I'm like, nah, fuck that. That shit is on every call up there. I'm good.
Almost every single call, yeah, and everything. That's what anybody, like, I'm just sick of it.
Yeah, you know how the crypto streets get. They'll fucking talk about it for years to come. But I mean, the shit just keeps getting worse and worse every fucking day. It really, really does. You
Yeah,
don't think?
they just start finding more and more shit under the rug.
Man, they're pulling up everything they done swept up under the rug, man. Every fucking thing. Yeah, it's like fuck. What else you gonna find? What you gonna find tomorrow? What if tomorrow they found in their orgy not infested in their orgy whatever home they have found bodies in the backyard? Like what the fuck? Just gets weirder and weirder, huh?
What are you talking about?
The FTX situation.
Oh, they're finding dead bodies.
No, I was saying, what if they came out
Oh,
with that tomorrow? Like, just
that
because
would be crazy.
shit just keeps getting worse and worse and worse.
Well, see, that's a kind of I don't know. When you said that, I was I don't know, like I don't know the freaking crowds I used to run with before the hoods I used to run in. That was just common.
Wait, what? I didn't even understand the last
Well,
part of
I
what
was
you said.
all right. So when you said the dead bodies, find them in the house, I was like, I have the neighborhoods I used to run in. That was a common occurrence in some of them.
Uh,
So I didn't. I took it literally at first.
yeah, no, I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's just every 24 hours that passes, it's just like more shit just keeps getting, more shit just keeps getting exposed and uncovered.
It does. Surely does.
So it's like, what I mean, that's like the only next. I mean, what else can you know? What's the next big, most surprising thing that can happen, right? Who
Yeah,
would
that would be
ever,
it.
who would
That
ever
would be it.
thought that they would have found out that they have what orgies with 10 people or something? Like they went that far. Like, I mean, You know, it just sounds like, you know, they're into sex, drugs, and fucking rock and roll and you know, money and DJ
Yeah.
and shit,
Yeah.
trading and gaming. What if it's they got into gaming life so heavy that because there was a case out here in California quite some years ago where some cats this was in the early 2000s that some young kids were playing real life GTA, right? Going around like robbing, shooting, and killing people.
Mm.
And so what if the FTX people were such heavy gamers like that they start that's the next thing that's uncovered. That shit's crazy. It's fucking wild.
Well, I know the youngsters running around Kansas City, man. They it ain't like the generations before them, man. They don't care and about much of anything, and they're really trigger happy. Seems like they don't like I don't know. It's not like it used to be, not like people used to be.
No, nothing's like it used to be. That's the shit. Money is not like it used to be.
No,
TVs ain't like it's used to be, right? Like you're hanging them on the walls now.
they're gonna be doing TVs for look. I this is how I imagine it in the future, like especially people with money houses. Like now, like what we know, they'll have art, framed art hanging on the wall. Now it's going to be a TV with a automated NFT,
That's
in
that
motion or something.
you're late. That's already happening.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's not widespread though. Like it's not like common. Like we're still that early in all this technology. It's not common. Like I mean, like that's going to be common. It's going to be every
Yeah.
house.
Just like cell phones, everybody didn't have a when I everybody didn't have a cell phone.
Or the beepers.
All right, everybody when cell phones kind of first when they first started
Mhm.
coming out, not everyone had it. It probably took about 10 years for everybody to just everybody you know had a cell phone now.
Yeah, it seemed like they started as car phones, really, and then except for the few really big, old, huge, mungus, like bigger than
Zach
a football
Morris,
phone. You
yeah,
know?
the Zach Morris phones.
Yeah, yeah,
That's what I call them, the Zach
yeah,
Morris phones
yeah,
from Saved by the Bell.
yeah. Yeah, I used to watch that show all the time. I don't know why. It was pretty lame,
Cause
but
it was funny. What you mean? It's lame now because you're fucking older, but shit. During that time, it was fucking funny. I used to want to have a hangout place like they had right where whatever the fuck that cafe was that they always went to.
yeah, I don't remember it. I remember the cafe. I just don't remember the name.
Yeah, I mean neither. Are people in here because I have my phone in my pocket? I was trying to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Yes, they are. Why y'all didn't tell me that they was in here?
I wasn't paying any attention,
Ouch.
especially that triple X dude down there. Oh, there he
Right?
is. Oh shit! Now he's gonna cut me out because he's a co-host now. I was talking shit.
Hey, what my reception like? I'm somewhere different. What my reception like? Am I good?
Yeah,
Yo,
you good
you
right now. You
lit,
good.
bro.
Oh, let's go. All right,
You
all right,
you
all right.
you golden pony boy. You golden.
All right, I ain't moving. I ain't moving. Let's go. Wait, hold
Put
on.
the
First of all,
put the
wait.
blue X right there. Tape the blue X right there so you
Nah,
know that that's the spot.
I kept a mental note. First of all, Saved by the Bell is the shit. Like everybody wanted to go to Bayside. All right, hell yeah, that little coffee stand at the end when they used to go out to work. Hell yeah, that shit was lit.
Yeah, I can't remember what the name of that place was. I used to want to have a spot like that, right? But
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have no spot like that.
Who was talking shit as I was coming in? Y'all know my reception bad. Was that cheesecake talking shit?
Mhm.
Let me see. What the fuck is
Yeah,
that? Oh, that's the cheesecake. Hold on.
for sure.
Wait, hold on. What you got? Some numerology type shit going on? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Like some Illuminati shit right here. What you
Just
into,
look at it. Take
cheesecake?
a look at it. It's freaking amazing, man. Just soak it in for a little bit.
Pause. Ah, that shit make my head hurt.
What up, Jakes?
What up? What
Jake, what it do?
up? What up? What up?
Ain't shit. I just built a shed today.
That's what you was doing today? Building the
Yeah,
shed?
this week and last week. hmm
That's gonna be the man cave.
That's the man cave. I got my pest control shit in here. I got my plumbing shit. Like I'm lit. Oh
You,
go.
you got a couch and shit in there?
Nah, it ain't. Nah, it's gonna be a 6x8. Come on now. Come on now,
Mm.
Tuco. Come on.
You should have just bought you a shed from Home Depot.
I did. That's where I bought it from.
Oh, it don't come assembled and they just transport it.
You'll get the fuck out of here. That shit come in a little tiny little box with a bunch of fucking parts. Mm-mm. That shit had a bunch of fucking parts.
you
I
got
had to,
you got to put it together piece by piece.
bruh,
Or some
that shit,
IKEA shit.
IKEA style.
that shit, and I got like the old fashioned classic Arrow shit, some metal shit, kind of a little small, compact, but it's it's American, man. It's real American shit. You feel me? Not none of that cheap ass plastic shit that be fucking breaking down in the winter. This some metal shit. You feel me? Fucking John Henry shit. Like, working on the train tracks or something. They don't make that shit like this no, bro. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta put that shit together. It's a bunch of fucking parts, thick ass little manual shit that be making sense sometimes. You gotta have common sense. I have to build a slab for it to sit on. Done, done, son. Mhm. What the fuck is up? What's the latest? I heard the crypto market is dropped. Her XRP was as low as 34 cents. I didn't get none. I got some at 38 though. And what's the vibes? Like, come on. What we doing? We riding on some people today? Like anybody got into any beef? Anybody gonna get into any beef? Like, let's get this shit started. I'm ready.
Marketplace ripping people off.
Still? Or more stories came out?
Nah, some shit came out this morning.
Mm.
Look on top of the jumbotron. Your pops just tweeted something out like an hour or so ago. He still won't name drop it, but we found out the name. XRP NFT is the marketplace that's fucking everybody.
Are they the reason solely why this is happening, or just the latest marketplace?
Huh?
They just the
The reason
latest
what?
marketplace. They just the latest marketplace that's fucking up. Or
Yeah, well, they did. So Bored Ape Yacht Clubs launched on there,
oh
and
shit.
the dev, the dev's personal wallet, I guess, I think it's his personal wallet, had hella rare bays in it that he
Mm.
minted. Like not just like one or two or three. He had like, I think 10 or more.
Yo, too cold.
And
He just
uh
posted an update. I just posted it on top. It's a thread of like maybe like 6 or 7 little paragraphs.
okay, there we go. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's talk about it.
So don't you money, you know I'm not do shit. I'm gonna do that. I'm checking my DM.
I'm oh, that thing. Yeah, like I'm like, how the fuck did he send this? Like, why he didn't send me the whole thing? Like, what you do? Screen record it?
I couldn't figure it out. I was like, fuck this. I'll figure this shit out later. She'll walk me through this shit.
Oh, shit, I don't know. There's a download button somewhere. I don't know what you're using.
That's all right. We lit. I get it again. I'm trying to go. That dude. Trying to look for
Yeah,
other
but
shit.
no, yeah, Rippleton is yeah, he so let me read this thread because oh he exposed them.
Oh shit. Ooh. Shit.
It's on the
Oh
thread
that.
up top.
Oh
An
shit.
important thread. XLS 20 has launched, and with that many issues occurred with marketplaces, most of them had bugs, exploits that, when identified, were closed immediately, steps taken to remove them, or the sites taken down until fixed. A couple of days ago, I was approached by a project upset that a large number of rarities from numerous projects had been minted by a specific Xrpl account. This particular account was owned by the marketplace who projects were entrusting their NFT projects to launch through. I set about researching and viewed many DMs between the project and numerous people, and also spoke directly with the project asking for an explanation. During those exchanges and after reviewing the content, this is what happens to have happened. A user found an exploit in the minting process of the marketplace
Mm.
and was able to mint rarities of a number of projects. When identified, he contacted the marketplace and told them of the bug slash exploit. During the process of his discussions, he has abused and accused. On each occasion, he was told it was fixed. He revisited the exploit to test it and was still able to selectively mint rarities. Eventually, he was excluded from the platform he was discussing this on. I have viewed the conversations and can confirm his side of events. Rather than fix the exploit, the marketplace took advantage of this position and went ahead and minted a large range of rarities from 3 different projects I know of. There may be others. When confronted about it by me, I was told by the writer on behalf of the team that a community member they trusted had full access to their wallet and minted these rarities using the exploit. They said they would put out a thread about it, but never have. I was then contacted by a member of their community who advised that they minted to the rarities for security purposes to safeguard them from the exploit. That same person has DM'd me today telling me that he too has been exploited by this marketplace and that he worried for his project and is unsure if he will ever get it back. In short, this project is ripping projects off that chose to use their platform, and there is no room rip-offs in this space. I have
Mm.
seen constant messages from the team admitting they have ripped people off. It is no longer acceptable to sit back and do nothing. This project has a number of fingers in a number of pies, and where trust and integrity is involved, I will call them out, and they are not above board and are ripping people off. This project was a Ripple grantee and have used their
Mm.
privileged position to steal from projects using their platform. That is unacceptable. While I am aware they have returned some rarities following my confronting them, I am unsure if they have closed the exploit. returned all, sold any, or whether they are still exploiting. It isn't easy writing about this, knowing the effect it will have put from within the industry in which they work. This behavior comes as no surprise. NFT Labs and at NFT Labs at xrpnft.com. As a marketplace, you need to be 100% trustworthy. You aren't. Projects, be mindful of who you use as your marketplace. As always, get references from other projects who have launched the account used. He enclosed the wallet. This leads on to one more important question. Is it ethical for any marketplace and or their team members to mint NFTs of the projects listed on their site? We know how easy it is to exploit one's privilege. Woohoo!
Wow. That motherfucker
Black
bringing
eye.
heat. Jesus Christ. Man.
Man, man, oh man, I gotta get on this phone. I gotta find which part of the thread I want to, because people ain't that first tweet ain't intriguing enough to get like hella people to want to fucking open it, right? You gotta find the meat of it that's gonna draw everybody's attention.
Hmm. Please. I know sure.
Oh,
That's fucking fucked up.
what happened, Tupac?
That's crazy.
Read the thread up top. I just fucking read it for 5 minutes.
Who wrote it?
Thank you, Tuco. Oh my God.
Who were you reading? Who was that
Ripple.
writing?
Ripple.
Rippleton.
Oh, okay. Thank
It's
you.
on top. It's on top of the
Oh, okay.
jumbotron.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that was 15 minutes ago. That might be some bullshit. Mm. Fuck.
I
I
told
didn't
I
know they
told your
had a
pops.
Ripple brand. Huh? What happened?
I said I told your pops to get his titty grabbing ass back in here.
Damn. That shit just happened to me again though. Had a token switch, minted something, thought it was something, and switched to something else.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I thought he was about to say that happened to him. I was about to say he grabbed your titties too.
I swear I thought, yeah, I thought he was about to say that shit. Oh, where this about to go?
Like, yo, he's a straight up titty grabber, man.
Oh shit! Grab him in the tits. Now what happened? You
So we
said
gotta nip that shit in the bud. God damn.
now somebody was just talking about a minute something. Something happened. What was that? What's that? Is that Token Panda? Was that you saying that?
Yeah. I had a token switch. It wasn't me who minted it though. I was walking someone through what they needed to do on the other side of this plane we're on. And someone fucking, not only, like, I would have refreshed the shit right away if I was going back on Xrp to mint it, but may have just, been looking at the image a little too long. I'm like, refresh that shit. And I don't know that the NFT was not the one that popped up again that
So
you ended up with, but.
so after you mint, when you refresh the NFT you get after you refresh, that's your NFT.
Yeah,
That
and
how
to be honest, after playing on it for a while, it truly just sounds like if you don't refresh it before the next person mints one, then it's going to be different. But if you refresh it the second you mint it, then you claim it. But I don't know. I had six or so, and one did that for me, and then one just did it now for someone I gifted a token to, like literally on the other side of the planet. So,
mm,
yeah, it didn't take, but I don't know.
wow. So like, is anybody like I heard Solomon speaking about it, but is anybody like speaking about it that got like a bunch of clout, or is it kind of getting swept under the rug? Like, what's
They had their
why?
squabbles. They squabbled for a while, 4 hours and this and that. And so, I don't know. At the end of the day, I mean, I feel like it had something to do with what Rippleton's saying. I didn't read the top yet, but like apparently, like I just went into the Club X Discord, and the first thing I see from homie is, oh, if I mint a mythic, first thing I'll do is be refreshing. So I don't know, man. It is what it is, but you know, I had it was a gift that like from a year ago, so we had to hold this token for like a year, and but at least it wasn't the first experience, right? Like they went on to Xmart and shit before, and they're like, "Yay, this is so easy and so awesome," and it was on a mobile and blah blah blah. So at least it didn't taint the whole thing, but I don't know.
Man, yikes! I'm just new, and has anything good happened, or is
We can play rock paper scissors through the space calls. That's happened. We can accomplish that
oh
now. That shit was hella tight.
oh shit! I still only got the regular ones. I need
How
to
do you
update.
have the peace sign still? What is that?
I haven't updated.
Oh, yeah. Well, they'll take your peace sign away when you get your check mark.
What? Okay, so how do I get my check mark? Like it's a website. I just go to that and pay my $8 and I get a check mark or what?
I think so. I mean, I don't know.
Oh shit! All right, well fuck it. I'll do some research. I'm about to. Y'all will
You,
see me next
you
week.
won't research nothing else, but you'll research how to get a fucking Twitter check mark.
Goddamn right. Goddamn right. Next week, if I y'all know if my research went well, next week I'll have a check mark and I will pay $8 a month gladly. I'll pay $20 a month for a check mark.
Bro, you don't gotta go to a website. It's on Twitter.
Oh, the motherfuckers ain't offer me like, hey, X-rated, do you want to get the premium package? Like, ain't nobody asked me.
You missed the min party last night. The the uh, the junkies NFTs were minting, and that was that was good.
Oh,
You missed out on that.
why do I gotta change the title? Vet, it's the pool party. I see your DM. Why I gotta change the title? Get up here. You DM'd me that. Answer it.
Oh,
Oh, you want me to change it to rugged?
oh, he want to get that clout. Let's go.
All right. All right.
Let's get the clout. Let's
You
go.
want the community in here, obviously, so I'll
Yes,
change it.
Run City. Let's go. Is it a rug or no?
Hot damn. He gonna say, is it a rug or no? Bitch, do it for the vine. Shit. One time.
Man, please. This the pool party. This where it's supposed to go down. Let's
I
go.
tried to
XRP.
explain that shit to him earlier. Like, y'all better bring all this shit to the pool party. Hey, Tuco
Let's
been going
go.
in since earlier. She going way
Okay.
back.
Well, make sure you save a little bit for the pool party too, Cole. Don't waste all of your energy. Come on, we need all the clout. Let's go. Woo! All right, I'm
Tuco,
lit. We got some
you
shit
saw
to
the
talk
bot?
about.
No, I haven't seen the bot yet. XRP
Wait,
NFT.
let me get you hooked up. Look, I pinned it up at the top. I'm still
Okay.
working a bit on it, but it's doing what it should do.
Do I put it in the Discord or what?
Oh,
No?
you can you know how you do the thing with Rippleton or other Twitter accounts
Oh yeah.
where
On the Me 6
yeah
thing
exactly
and pull it in.
yeah.
Okay. And what's this other project's handle? NFT Labs.
Yeah, but first read first through the thread, so you know.
We did. Yeah, we already read it. I read it out
So what's
loud.
your thought?
That's fucked up. and for them to try to lay blame on who I think I know who they tried to accuse, right?
Mm.
I mean,
To try to turn it around on him and like get bro, that's fucking.
Rippleton
Are
isn't
we?
doing that always, you know. Like Rippleton isn't calling out so directly out if someone is not really doing something bad.
Yeah.
So I was surprised when I read it. Yeah.
Are we saying the name too cold, or are we keeping that on the low low? Keep it real.
No, I'm putting it up
Oh
there.
damn! Too cold. What have you done?
Come
No.
on, let's.
You the fucking one who told me to do it. What are you
I was
talking about?
kidding, and you make serious shit out of it. Damn.
Well, shit, it's already out there. Shit,
Let's go. Let's go. That's what you
you
call the
already
too
know.
cold. This your time to shine, baby. Let's put it up.
It's fucking.
Damn, like triple X is really fire.
Hey, no, for real, no real shit. I have no idea what's going on, so I need to hear other people's stories so I can educate myself. I educate myself through y'all. So
You are a
yeah,
co-host, and
what
I
the
was just
fuck?
asking Tuchel, didn't you guys read it? And she was like, yeah.
Well, I
Yeah, she
did
read it.
read it. I read it out loud.
Yeah, she read it to me and shit.
Yeah, but he says he doesn't even know. So,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
cause
still
he,
don't know what the fuck is going on.
he's on the slow train.
I have no idea what was going on. I'm still trying to figure out the whole NFT shit on the Xrpl. Like, I thought Ethereum was for that, but whatever. But yeah, no shit. Like, come on, trying to learn. So you need to after you mint your NFTs. I learned that today. Panda was talking about that. After you mint your NFTs, refresh immediately so you can get your real NFT.
Like
Oh,
50% on XRP is that way right now. Feels like that's it.
vet just got rugged.
Don't get rugged.
On the XR plug.
Uh, what's up, Jason? What you been up to?
Oh, I was in here earlier. Uh, we was in here
Hey
earlier.
Jakes,
Yeah. What's up?
are you taking us out of Sonya tonight, or do you think Pereira is gonna become the man?
Nah, I always go Adesanya
Why?
because Adesanya is the truth.
He said, "Why,
He,
motherfucker? Not your
he's
opinion."
he's scared. You heard him say that shit from Brazil though. There's the saying in Brazil, right? Did you see him say that? Or he's like, if a guy's been knocked out, he Adesanya knows that he's hit him twice. This is his biggest. I don't think the establishment will not let him win. There's no money in Pereira, you know.
Yeah,
But
I mean Adesanya is the truth, bro.
okay, how do you
I,
explain his?
I,
How do you
I,
explain that titty though, Jakes? Come on.
I mean, I've seen him. I've seen him enough. I've seen him enough, man. I
That
just,
I seen him enough. His
I
one
just.
left titty was on the pavement, or the canvas.
I mean, everybody's gonna have an off night. You know, that could happen to anybody. But
Oh, I wasn't
Oh, he
talking
said
about
he
the
got knocked the fuck
off night.
out.
Do you remember that one when he come in to fight Paulo Costa? It happens when you take too much EPO, and EPO is the same shit that Armstrong and shit was on, and it does the
Mm.
opposite of like bitch titties. It just like takes all the shit and sags it. And so he was like,
mm,
you don't remember when he was like he
oh
come
nah,
out?
I don't. Yeah, nah, I don't know about all that. I'm not following it that deeply.
He came out to the media and was all like, "Why are you guys looking at my titty?" and blah blah blah. I'm the champ, and I'm like,
Oh nah, I didn't know. I didn't know about all that.
and
Nah,
so it's
you put me on the game now.
Why are you looking
Nah,
at my titty? Are you? Do you really mean titty or like what are you talking about?
yeah. So like
yeah,
when you take like testosterone, you will get like a different type of a male like bitch tit.
yeah,
That'll be
man
like from
boobs.
testosterone, but from
Yeah.
the other yeah, that's the man boobs. But then the EPO is like a it's like a drop. or it's like all that muscle that's there is like, I don't know how to explain it, but it
it's the
looks like a
offsetting.
saggy titty.
It's to offset all the
Mm.
testosterone.
Yeah,
Mm.
so
It's like estrogen or something.
it doesn't get bitch titty like an actual tit, like a boob. It gets like a limp cone out the side of his chest or whatever. If you go
Whoa.
back and look, and it's because of what he was taking illegally, so on, so on, so on. I digress.
I gotta check that out.
You watching now, Panda?
Well, I don't know what Dana White's doing with this crackstream.io, but it wasn't working for me. So, I mean, we're all a bunch of pirates. I mean, I'm not about to send Dana $100 just to like. I'll just watch it as soon as it's done. Someone will post it, or I'll find it. Like, I should be, but I'm not.
Said fuck you, Dana White.
But
I,
Logan
I'm
Logan Paul's supposed to fight fucking what's his name, Andrew Tate. See that too? What a bunch of what a bunch of money. Just a money show.
I can't talk no more about this because too cold gonna be in her feelings about this.
Well, that's the only thing you're gonna talk about, so might as well fucking keep talking, right?
See, see, see,
Get you on
see,
the
see,
recording a little bit at least.
see. She's already in her feelings.
Oh
I'm
shit.
I'm gonna go with and new, but I'll probably end up having to eat my words. I'll take the Brazilian, but we'll leave it there.
Yeah, we gotta leave it, Panda. This ain't the place. This ain't the time or the place.
Hey, that'll be a good one, Jakes, to do a sports and crypto space ball. That'd be a good one. Sports and crypto. We could use it. I'm not even gonna charge you no X Panther for it. It's yours.
Only if you my co-host.
No, I got you. I don't look at. I don't know what the fuck is going on with sports, but I know sports, so I can talk about. I can talk about anything. I just don't know what the fuck has happened. I don't know. I don't know players' names. I call them motherfuckers by their jersey numbers. Like I'm not about to research you. None of that shit. Give a fuck.
All right, Ax. I done spoke enough on this topic. So, Ethereum Classic.
Rug or gnaw? XRP NFT.com marketplace.
But okay, maybe the last point. Like, do you notice the city's busy a bit like more when something like that happens, or is it just another drop in the bucket, or you just don't even pay attention?
What city?
What's that?
You said the city?
Well, I think the fight's in New York, or isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's just a regular day.
yeah.
Like
It's a regular
whatever.
day, bro.
Oh man.
Like whatever.
Yeah, this shit is Saturday night. I mean,
Like we're going to the art gallery anyways. We don't care about who's fighting who.
pretty much. Nah, but the real drop though, V Chain sponsors some community members. They out here in New York right now at the fight.
V Chain.
Yeah,
What
man, they got
the?
the sponsor. They got the sponsorship with UFC, bro.
How much is that hoe? It's like 1 or 2 cents right
100 million.
now. I mean, like, I mean, shit, what's the price of that bitch? It's like one
Oh,
cent,
30.
2 cents.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nah, it's 2 cents.
Oh shit! I've been neglecting that bitch too. I don't even buy V Chain. I had a bag, and I'm like, I don't need to buy no more of this shit. I need to take a look, cause they doing shit with MMA shit, right? Like
Yeah,
Hey, what happens if you send vet without Vitho? Can you get your vet back, or like can you just like
Nah,
rec?
nah, nah. You need the veto for the gas fee.
Well, yeah, right. So like that means that the transaction just failed, though. It was
Yeah,
never.
yeah, yeah. The transaction
Yeah.
fails.
It just say something
Okay,
like you don't have enough
but
veto in your wallet.
so where did the vet go then? Because I don't know how to get it to, like it's not back in the wallet.
Mm.
Oh, you lost your vet?
Yeah, so I like went to I sent a bunch of vet and I
Oh
used a
shit, a bunch.
separate account and I didn't have enough veto. So the transaction failed and I can see the number that it's failed and I'm like, okay, well I'll just go on a scan and click a box and send it back to the wallet or it'll bounce back in 24 hours. But the vet hasn't come back. I don't know how to
Oh
get it back.
man.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
I would have thought it wouldn't even let you move the vet
Yeah,
because you know
yeah.
how you move the vet. Like the vet shouldn't have been able to
Yeah,
move if that's the gas.
that was the hiccup is that there was just enough Vitho, but there wasn't like a full amount or whatever. So it like started it, failed, and then it debited the account, and then I was like, oh, it'll be an hour, or 24, or I'll have to go scan and put it back, but it never like came back to the wallet. I don't know how to find it.
That's
Oh
not good.
shit. Yeah, that's crazy.
Maybe it might just
That's
pop up in that motherfucker.
yeah, man. Refresh the wallet or something. If not, that's a learning lesson.
Man. No, fuck
Well,
learning
Uh,
lesson. BJ need to get their shit together. Like that. I'm not learning shit. Uh, using your fucking blockchain like it's supposed to work the way it's supposed to work. Jakes, that don't make no fucking sense. Bring Sonny Lou ass in this motherfucker. We need to figure out what the fuck we want.
All right, hold on. Let me call him.
all right, while
Call that
y'all
motherfucker.
figuring that out with Sunny Lou, if y'all got any questions about the title, hit the request button, right? The thread is up top on top of the Jumbotron. Rippleton's latest findings on this marketplace, XRP NFT, which also is the creator of Fractal Project, right, which is under the handle NFT Labs. So apparently, they were pointed out an exploit when all this stuff was going on, right, with all the marketplaces. Exploit was pointed out to them, and instead of fixing it, they took advantage of it and minted hella rares from projects that were launching on their marketplace because of this exploit, and they ended up with hella rare NFTs. And Rippleton tracked down the wallet, and yeah, and you can see in the thread or what I retweeted, one of the screenshots that Rippleton has from the DM is from the dev, and it says, I was missed, got done working, and everything was gone. That's the truth. I did pay for them, but I did also abuse the bug. Like, that's fucking crazy.
Get the fuck out of here. I abused the bug. The fuck
You're
does that
right.
mean?
So if you got any questions about that, Dreamballer, are you in the? Because I see your comment in there. Are you in the Fractal Discord, or were you?
Yeah,
Are you?
yeah, I'm in there. So I had some shit to do this morning, like a little conference. So from 9 a.m. to 2:30, I was there. But then I checked my Discord, and I went back hella messages, and everybody was just going off. Apparently, all the mods on there, they had like a mod chat. They were all kicked out. Nobody could get a hold of like the main dude, which is ftso.gg. He's the owner of the marketplace and a Fractal, and then all of the Fractal, all the other NFT projects under that umbrella. Because if you hold
And
one,
and
if you
and
hold point
and
0.5
that's
Fractal, you're
and
supposed to get
and
an airdrop of like 8 projects from
and
the
and
same.
And Fractal's hand, because does Fractal have their own handle, or is their handle under NFT Labs? Their Twitter handle.
Yeah, I think it's under NFT Labs. It's all there. I
Okay,
think it's NFT
so
Labs, and then they got the XRP NFT Marketplace. Those are the two separate ones.
and
I don't think they have anything else on Twitter or even on Discord. Actually, Discord, I think it's all together under NFT Labs.
that shit's fucked up. And
It's so fucked up.
I've talked to him in my DMs, right? He's been on the this was before he ever made the marketplace. I talked to him under NFT Labs, right? He seemed pretty cool, you know, good guy, all this, all that. He's hopped on a couple space calls. He came to a cookout before. But shit, yeah, I don't know. This is fucked up.
So apparently, I guess it was kind of a red flag. There was a big community thing going on where it's, like one of the NFT projects wanted him to be like a part of it or something, and they were reaching out to him for weeks. He never got back to him, and like the day before, he was like, "Hey, I'm down." And then they're like, "Sorry, man, like it's all set up already." And then he started spazzing out, like, "Oh, you guys are a fucking cult. Like, what the fuck? Just let me do it." This was maybe like a month and a half ago. So, yeah, I've heard a few other things floating around about the dude, but I never expected, this kind of shady shit to go down. It's fucked up. It's crazy how all this shit's like hitting like the last couple months. All these rugs and then for it to hit home with our community is fucked.
Well, I mean, we expected some rugs to happen, right? Once XLS20 went live, that some NFT projects weren't going to follow through, right? But a marketplace, I never expected a marketplace.
Yeah, I never expected them. This is I don't want to say a flagship, but they're OGs. They've been around for at least 10 months. I've been holding tokens for that long. There's some that come and go, but most of them are not going to stick around for 10 months and then just fucking jump shit.
And
Those who rug you like a month or two in, just delete everything.
yeah, and then I mean, like you said, they under Fractal, they launched hella NFT projects, right? Like, I mean, those projects weren't like because I know there's a lot of them. I don't even know all of them, but I know holding a Fractal coin gets you all of those airdrops, right? From each different project that they launch under there.
Yeah, it's like if you hold 0.5 fractal, you get an airdrop of each one, and it's like 8. And they said it's going to be up to 10 or more over time. I don't know. So the 0.5 or I guess 1 fractal token this morning, they were going pretty high because you get all those NFTs airdropped to you. So they've always been around the 300 to 450 range per token. And it just dumped this morning when all this shit started happening. It got to, I think, under 100. It came back up a bit, but it's probably going to start dumping once everyone starts seeing this bullshit. But I'm at the point where it's really not worth selling. I'm hoping it all blows over. The dude just comes clean, but like you said, it's a marketplace issue. It's not just a project, so it's going to be hard to come back from that because the guy had oversight on all this shit, and he was being shady. You can't go back and trust somebody like that. So
Yeah, I was just about to say that. How can I'm not even in Fractal, right? But I definitely don't even want to go use that marketplace at all. Like at all. Like because to
yeah,
me
so
that's like showing support of the you know what I'm saying? Like that's like
right,
me putting my money over there knowing that this is a bad business, and I don't do that in my real life. I really try it I really try not to support shit like once shit is all bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, and this is a small community, so it's easy. That's why I always say, right? Change doesn't happen if people just remain silent and watch shit happen, right? And the bad actors and the bad projects don't get dimmed out, right? If people just continue to support them and act like nothing happened. The way you get rid of these projects, right? Because you can't just tell them to leave. Like they have to stop making money, and it is us who makes them money by spending with them. So I'll do my part and not put my money over there. You know what I'm saying? And if the community starts to do that on their own, once they make their own decision and really stand firm in it, a project like that and a marketplace like that can die out, right? If projects say, oh, okay, no, fuck that. You broke our trust. That's a really fucked up situation. Like, that's,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
care how
see.
clean you can, I don't care how much you get on Twitter and tweet that you're sorry and this and that. You just proved what type of person you were. Somebody pointed out an exploit to you and you took complete advantage of it and of the project's minting on there. Like, you just ruined a project's minting process. You just ruined community members' faith. Like, that's fucked up.
Yeah, and the dude's been quiet. He hasn't said shit on Discord. I called him out on Discord. Yeah, on Discord, saying, "Hey, you need to like what you put on Twitter. You need to set up a Twitter space like soon, like now, and no, don't block anybody from going on there. Like Elephant Man, because they got questions. It's just fucked. But
You already know is if he pulls up and if they want, I'll put up a space call because I'm not about censoring nobody. I'll let everybody get up on the mic and come ask questions, right? And I quote retweeted what you just said, right? When are you going to put up a space? When are you going to put a space call up, right? Or and I'll host a space call. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's whatever, but
Who that?
that's really fucked up.
I get me excited. Shit.
yeah, and kind of switching the I kind of don't want to out myself. It wasn't really my issue, but I minted a project. I mean, they're close to 10,000 mints. This was on XRP the other day, and they got like you got the rarities like the legendary top tier, then the whatever rare and all this shit going down, right? So I don't know how I did it. I only minted like 10, but I got two legendaries out of like 100, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on? Like, it's not even statistically possible for that to happen." I'm not going to complain, it's great, but there's no way anybody who mints 10 can get two legendaries when it's like 0.1% or 0.01% the chance of getting one, and I'm here minting two. Something's going on with on XRP still where it's fucking up. But I'm looking forward to Cafe. I'm one of the mods for Park, and they're kind of with the Cafe and things. It's looking good on the DevNet. Uh, I can't say much. I don't even know much, right? But I don't want to say too much. But it's very simple to use. It's just easy, and of course the team behind it is in my opinion more than trustworthy. So yeah, I think XRP NFT is done after this shit. I don't think any projects are going to mint with them, but looking forward to Cafe for sure.
Yeah, me personally, I wouldn't, right? I won't lie. Like, I was when I was shopping around, I did hit them up. They hit me back. I asked a couple more questions, and then there was like, um, there was they were he responded right from the NFT Labs account, and but then I just proceeded with Xmart instead. But yeah, I'm glad that I didn't make that decision to go over there. That's that's it. It's that's fucked up. I mean, the thing. So I guess the good thing is, right, nobody like really lost money, right? Because they exchanged their tokens and they got NFTs. But you didn't. You cheated the system. Like, you cheated the system, and you cheated the project. Like, well, yeah, I mean,
Well, no, I
so
would say a lot of people got cheated because we were promised for every point 0.5 fractal, you're going to get like a drop of 10 NFTs over time. And with all this shit going down and the price of the token, I mean, I don't know if the project's going to survive. So It's
Oh yeah,
basically,
yeah.
and
No,
people were
you're talking
paying.
about Fractal. I was talking about the marketplace, but I get what you're saying
Oh,
from
yeah, but
Fractal's
no,
point.
people were
Yeah.
still cheated out because they were sniping rares. They had a backdoor system where they were sniping rares. So for someone like me who's minting my Xpepes, the chance of me getting a rare is that much smaller because they're in the background just sniping them all up. So yeah, a lot of people got cheated.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean, right? They cheated the system, right? But it's not like for the marketplace, but they cheated the system because they did take away more chances of people to be able to mint a rare to make more profit than what they put in with their token, right? But you know you exchange your token and got an NFT. It's just that the chances to get one that could possibly make you more money, yeah, that was cheated from the community, and that's fucked up, right?
Right, and not
And
not
as
just the say somebody's not everybody's in it for the flip, right? Some people enjoy the art, and if you want to see, obviously, if you get a common, the art's not going to be as nice as a rare. So forget the
Mhm.
the money side of it. If you want to keep an NFT forever and it's a rare, like a super rare one, you're getting cheated in that sense too. And that's for a lot of people. That's what it's about. It's about getting a nice piece of art. So that's fucked up.
Yeah, no, the whole thing is fucked up, right? Just this. Mm-mm-mm. Vet, get up here. Get up here.
Get your ass up here. Damn, that's fucked up. That's why I don't even find no enjoyment trolling the ledger right now. Like, cause I know it don't have anything to do with the ledger, but the shit that happens on the ledger is still a black eye for the ledger. It's a black eye for the community. It's a black eye for NFTs, especially how long we've been waiting for these motherfuckers holding on to IOUs. I understand this happens when projects first open up their NFTs and all of this other shit, but like these marketplaces, like it's one thing shit not working, but it's another thing like actually like really cheating the game. Like it's like, damn, it's cold blooded.
Hmm.
Crazy.
Fucked up, fucked up.
And it was a Ripple grant. Like they had a Ripple
Yeah,
grant.
that makes it even worse, right? Like, come on, bro.
I had a little stamp. I
So,
mean, not an
so
official
this is
stamp, but
more the devs doing, right?
Yeah. So it
So
was because it was pointed out to them. So now this is the question. Was that exploit coded in there intentionally or not, right? Because if it wasn't, then you would have fixed it.
yeah, and like also, do you think the owner, like the project head, does he like, you know, were they like in cohorts with this?
The projects, I don't think the projects
No,
knew.
no, 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 no. The guy who runs the head of the marketplace. So the
I don't
dev did it,
I don't even
but do you
understand.
think it was so
Go ahead.
the dev?
I'm trying to follow your question, but it's like
Yeah, you
spit
keep
come
cutting me
on,
off,
use your words, spit it out.
but I am, but you keep cutting me off. So what I'm saying is the head of the marketplace, the head of the marketplace said to the dev, or the dev said to him, "Yo, there's a loophole in here," and he knows that he did it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'll do it, but on the back end, I'll hold it in this wallet, whatever, and down the line I'll split it with you, whatever, whatever.
I think it's the owner of the marketplace. Is he the dev of the marketplace as well? Dreamballer? Is it one and the same? Or
Yeah,
does
I
he
think I
have
think
devs
I think
working
that
on it?
I think he's got a team, but I think the dude knows his technicals too from my conversations with him. I could be mistaken.
So that's like so apparently I think he does too, right? Because from the conversations that I've had with him too, I asked him some very technical things about like computer systems, and he kind of helped me out a little bit with that. So it's not like somebody like me, right? Say if I created a marketplace, 100% y'all would know that I put like no hands on the coding at all, right? Like I just hired everybody to make the marketplace. But I think, I mean, I can't from. I think he had some hands on it, and he can read the code and knows what's. Obviously, he knows how to do something because he was on the back end sniping the shit. So you have to have some type of technical knowledge, right? Like I couldn't be back there doing that shit off of the having a whatever, you know, whether he had the XRP scan website up or BitHomp website up. I wouldn't know how to like snipe, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't know how to snipe that shit. So yeah, it's somebody. Oh man, it's just fucked up. Fucked up, fucked up.
Yeah, so apparently, based on what I've heard in Rippleton's post, there was a dev that told him, "Hey, there's this backdoor thing." I think the dev had already like exploited it, maybe, but then he brought it to the main guy, and the main guy was like, "Okay, we'll take care of it." Like the next day, apparently, he said it was fixed. The dev went back and checked; it was not fixed. And then this one wallet just seems to be sniping all these rares. I don't know if that was just on the dev or if it was the main guy with him or what, but it was brought to the dude's attention. So that's an issue. You know, it wasn't fixed, and he said it was fixed.
Yeah, and that's like, how can you trust something like that, right? Anybody down there who has any questions, any comments, just hit the request button. We bring you up. Go ahead, OC.
Yeah. What up? What up? What up? We lit today. We lit it today. Jakes, you're gonna mute me. Mute me now, or forever hold your peace, Jakes.
Oh, we got people. Let's go. Oh, we got people. Let's go.
All right, you're starting a banjo, X.
All right. Now that we got that over with, I just want to say what's up, fam.
Go ahead, Chucks.
I sound too good. I'm good.
A little tiny bit.
Yo, what's going on? What's
Oh
going on?
no,
I'm
nah, you sound terrible, X. You sound terrible right now.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
yo, I'm reading the title of the space. It says Rug NFT Labs. This is that Fatso project, right? I was
Yes, so the thread is up top. Rippleton's thread is up top.
I'm
But go ahead.
I'm definitely be reading through it. But what's going on right there? Fatso seemed like a legitimate dude.
Well, Fractal is also the creator of XRP NFT Marketplace, and they exploited a exploit that was pointed out to them and ended up sniping hella rares out of projects that minted on their marketplace. Rippleton was trying to handle it quietly and let them be responsible. And if it was a mistake, it was a mistake. But obviously, Rippleton making this thread, it seems they were now they're not owning up to it, and they're like just it's just shade a lot. You just read the thread; it's a lot of shady movement, right? And then Dreamballer said the fractal coin right now was trading at like close to 300 XRP, I guess, yesterday or last night, and right now it's below 100 XRP. And
Yeah, it
like,
dropped below 100 this morning when all the shit was going down. Right now, I think it's right around 120, 150. But then this shit just came out with Rippleton calling him out, so I'm sure it's gonna drop.
Is that what you were waiting for? Rippleton's confirmation to put this title?
Well, yeah, everybody told me to wait. So
Fuck
there's
everybody.
there's the thread with his proof. In the thread is a screenshot of the creator of Fractal, right, and XRP NFT marketplace. It was a screenshot taken in the Discord on 11/7. It says, "I was missed, gone done, got the." I was missed, got done working, and everything was gone. There's the truth. I did pay for them, but I did also abuse the bug. So instead of fixing the bug that was pointed out to him and his marketplace, he went and was back there, sniping rares from Bored Ape Yacht Club, and I think maybe Pepe as well. I haven't heard nothing about Mutant Muscle Club, but those are like the three big projects that are on that marketplace, and apparently in the wallet, that Rippleton was able to track down, there were a lot of rares from each project in the wallet. And like, come on.
Yo, that's some bullshit. Any upcoming projects that are using the launchpad, have they been notified to stay the fuck away from there?
I don't know about projects that are about to launch on there, because I don't even know who's about to launch on there. But I don't, because we were in here talking about it earlier this morning, because Gabe from, Australia, he had hit me up this morning and sent me some screenshots that were in the DMs, in the Discord. And so he wanted me to put a call up. So I put a call up. I didn't have a title on it. And we were just in here just talking amongst, a few community members. We weren't trying to draw too much attention to the situation at the time, because I was told to wait for Rippleton to, probably call them out, because he's been working on this for the past week or so. And shit, where was I going with that? Yeah,
A
it's
couple days
just
ago, I was on the space with
oh,
Chris, and is this the exploit Chris was talking about?
well, this is one of them, but there's a good couple exploits, right? So I think this was one of them, and um, so this was one of them, but he didn't really break down what to do, because the thread that he made the other day, he said, want to know how to mint a rare on XRP. So that was a different type of exploit over there, or something. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. But Gabe was in here this morning, and he said in the Bored Ape Yacht Club Discord, apparently the rares have been returned to the Bored Ape Yacht Club, so they do have the rares back in their custody. But now, what is the project going to do with the rares, right? Like,
Oh yeah, they said so any board ape that you mint as of yesterday or the day before, they're going to raffle those rares off to those people who minted in between a certain time frame, and I think it was less than a week. So I
oh,
think they're going to give
Jakes,
them
you're
back.
in there, Jakes, you're in there.
Yeah, but you have to mint not from the beginning when minting started. When they made the announcement was like 2 days ago. So from that point up until maybe tomorrow, they're going to get all the people who minted an 8 and then raffle those rare ones. I think there were some diamonds in there or something.
Okay, so okay, yeah, so somebody just DM'd me. There is I think this is what you were just talking about. Yeah, somebody DM'd me a screenshot of what was said in the Bored Ape Yacht Club, and it was just what you just said. Okay, so I'll read you what the thing says. So it says, hey apes, as many of you already know by now, both XRP NFT and on XRP had exploits where people could choose. You fucking idiot. Had exploits where people could choose the NFTs they like. 2 days after minting, we found out that someone had used an exploit on the XRP NFT marketplace to mint some rare apes, diamonds, and special numbers such as 420. After we had found out, we instantly looked into the wallet and contacted Rippleton and the Xrpl Foundation. Maybe it was panic or a change of heart. Anyway, the exploiter offered us to buy the apes for 1 bay each. Wow. For 1 bay each, which we did. Those apes are currently in the team's wallet, and we will be giving them back to the community. As a community, we will decide on the best solution. Our suggestion was to offer a chance for every minted ape. So 1 minted ape equals 1 chance on the spinning wheel. This will happen after mint. There's plenty of diamond out there to grab for now. We're not going to name and shame the person who did, but everything is public and on the ledger. Hope with this message we can move forward for now. For now, everything is fixed and it should not be able to happen anymore. My apologies that this has happened, even though we can't do anything about it and it's not our fault. I feel sad about this whole situation. So, Jakes, you do have a chance to get a rare in this raffle because it's from the second day of minting. So, I don't think you minted on the first day, right? The first 2 days?
Nah, I didn't mint on the first 2 days.
Then you should be in the raffles.
Yo, that's a bitch. This bitch is having just gets no break this week apparently.
Yeah, no, this is really fucked up, right? Like for a marketplace, and on top of it, they're a Ripple grantee.
Oh hell nah. What? I
Yeah,
didn't know about that
you
shit.
know how much they got or no?
Nah, what was
No.
it?
Hold on. I think Vet send me. I know Vet can probably Vet send me the page where to look how much Ripple grantees got, please. Since you're not
Hey,
coming up
hey,
here.
how sound too cool?
Yeah, that's better.
I'm God.
Who if anybody else wants to get your got any questions or any comments or wants to speak about anything, hit the request button, we bring you up.
Yeah, let's get into this. Okay, this is some interesting shit right now. Okay, all right.
This
I'm
is
here.
fucked up. It
Yeah,
is
I'm
fucked
here.
up.
We
All
are
right,
here
so
too.
Vet has sent me the thing, and so I don't think they got it under the market. I don't think they got it under that marketplace because they built something else called Xrpl 2 or .2 or something. So I think they got it under that. Give me a second. I'm trying to look it up. Here we go. Xrpl .2 got $100,000. So this is what okay, so if you guys are confused cuz there's a lot of moving parts on this situation. NFT Labs is the Twitter handle for their brand, right? NFT Labs is the brand of their NFT projects which trade under the token Fractal, okay? And Fractal, if you own a Fractal coin, you get airdropped all these NFTs that are different NFT projects under the NFT Labs brand, right? So there's like I don't even know the NFT projects, right? But there's like 8 different NFT projects right now under the NFT Labs brand, and holders of Fractal have been airdropped these NFTs, and that token has been trading at about 300 or so XRP, and now it's dropped to close to 100 as of this morning. So NFT Labs is also the creator of this. This is also another Twitter handle called Xrpl.2. I'll put all this shit up on the Vet. Come up here so you can put this stuff on the jumbotron. Or Red Eye, you're good with that. Help
Please,
me out.
please.
Somebody put this stuff on the jumbotron as I'm trying to run this down, please. Like one thing from each of these fucking Twitter handles, because there's a lot. So NFT Labs is also the Twitter handle Xrpl.2 TO. Okay. And this is a like information. Oh, fuck. Let me this is
Take your
a
time.
because I was using it for looking at stuff. Xrpl.2. I was using it to like look at some stuff. Okay. So Xrpl.2 is basically kind of like XP market, right? Where you can look up all the coins and charts all in one place, okay?
Right.
A place of information, okay? So they got the grant for that. And that was $100,000 that they got. Now, they are also the Twitter handle XRP NFT. Okay, so XRP NFT is where they took advantage of projects and the community.
Oh, so they did that shit on purpose. Like they been plotting. Them motherfuckers been plotting. They got a whole nother shit they created.
I,
What type of shit is that?
yeah, this it's a lot.
You know what I mean? It ain't like a motherfucker just like okay, like oh I found this out. Let me see if anybody figure it out. It's like once you start creating other shit, that's premeditated. You did that shit on purpose. You know it wasn't a mistake.
Okay, so this is the thing, right? Because when you get a grant, where is this? When you get a grant, your name is here, Yanner Lenzendi.
Oh. Now was he the culprit or somebody that was working for him that did it?
If you look on top of the Jumbotron, that screenshot that I read out earlier, it's under the handle in the Discord, Yanner. So it's him himself. But I did also abuse the bug.
Mm. Wow.
Wow, nobody's helping me with the freaking Jumbotron. You guys are
Come
great.
on, y'all. Come on.
Where do I go to? I'll help you. You got any posts on your page?
No, I
No, Red
don't.
Eye.
So I'll get it because I'm following all of them. It just makes it easier.
Michael Jordan. Gotta just give
So
you the ball.
Yeah, that's fucked up. They got a grant and they're still ripping people off. That's like
yeah, like
greed.
you already got something ahead of the community and ahead of a lot of projects. You already got Ripple money. And now you're taking advantage of people who are trying to get to a place that you're already in a position at. Like, come on, bro. Like that's hella fucked up.
Shit like this is what's going to kill decentralization, to be honest with you. Shit like this is going to bring the regulations, fucking policies. That's some bullshit.
Well, we already know regulations is coming because if we expect the crypto and blockchains to be the future of finance, there just has to be regulation. There's no way they're putting money. I mean, they already did, right? And that's a whole nother subject with what's going on with FTX, right? Like that could possibly be done on purpose, right? Because now everybody's fucking attention is on crypto. So who's doing that? Who is that?
That
You?
my bad.
Okay, so I have NFT Labs up top, so that's one Twitter handle, right? And then Xrpl dot two. This Xrpl dot two is where they here we go, and they have it as their pinned tweet that we're excited to be a part of the Wave 3 Ripple grant. Like, fuck out of here now, and you just keep it pinned there to rub in everybody's fucking face. Like, jeez. And this is Fidgetal, right? If you guys don't know him, maybe his project isn't a very well-known project, whatever, but he is well-known within the community. So if you know him, you should know about his project. He is unfortunately, I think just launched his project on there. So Fidgetal, you want to go ahead?
Hey everybody, Josh Silock, Physical Digital. XRP NFT, I just got called out. I'm out at a dinner, but I stepped outside to take this and to be here with you. Thank you for reaching out to me and tagging me. Obviously, with me launching my project, people know me to be a very no bullshit, low risk kind of person, especially with my community. And xrpnft.com, I'm using them to mint my collection tomorrow. Some of the things that have come up, I've talked with the owner, Yanir himself, about it. And it's one of those subjects that's kind of interesting when it comes to open marketplaces and the ability for people to see different NFTs that are in the collection before the minting. And this is not something that's new to Xrp Ledger. In fact, this is something that people that are a little bit more advanced in the blockchain space know about on many other marketplace like blockchains, including Ethereum, Songbird. I mean, these things happen all the time where people get advance notice and they try to snipe NFTs that could be considered to be more rare. So when it comes to my collection launching tomorrow, this is not an issue for me in particular, because I'll make this as a statement here and now, and I'll be making a more public statement tomorrow, that the katanas that will be found where the image of the katana is next to the NFT in the collection while people are minting, if any representative from the marketplaces mints that, I will not honor it. And so that's the first thing I like to say. And the second thing about my collection is that the NFTs are all one-of-ones. There may be some where there's similar styles, but it's one of those things where it'd be like going to the marketplace and saying, do you like apples, oranges, lemons, pears, or pineapples better? I mean, it's personal preference. So it doesn't really affect my project in particular if they want to snipe anything that doesn't contain a katana. But just really quick about that particular subject. If it's not that individual, it could be someone. It could be someone else. The other thing is that they are spending money. They're spending money to try to snipe it. So let's just throw the idea that there's a collection of 10 NFTs to simplify this idea. And somebody decides they want some rando goes on and mints number 1 and number 2. Then all of a sudden, say number 5 is the special one somebody wants to mint. Well, what if the person who buys 4 buys 4, 5, and 6? Well, now all of a sudden you can't snipe it, and it's pretty hard to guess who's going to buy how much. And whales do exist. In fact, in my project, I've got an owner. I've got my 3 largest whales. One of them has like over 150 NFTs. One of them has like over 50. One of them's got over 80. How are you going to know when they're going to mint batches and when they're not? And if you were a person that tried to snipe one, then how would you know when someone random is going to come in and do that? And I think that's pretty hard to do. So there's a couple variables here in the idea of being able to exploit NFTs to try to look for rare ones in collections. But it's one of those challenges, I think, when it comes to decentralized NFTs, in that it's not centralized. There's certain amount of transparency that has to happen to be able to have NFTs visible on multiple platforms. And until that gets solved, which will be more than just XRP will need to be solved on, then it will continue to be a challenge.
But Digital, if you see the list, if it's three, I'm in there. I'm going balls deep on that third one. I meant those three just to make sure I can get that rarity, and that's the problem. It don't matter if it's 4, 5, or 6. If you got enough capital and you or XRP or IOU tokens, I can mint those. So it's like a lot of people looking at it like they're taking a fund out of randomness. It's more so it's selective. And if you got the scoop or you exploiting the system, then you got the rarity.
But it's
You
not
got the
like
juice.
I hear you, brother. And but the thing is, it's not that they're not the only one. I can tell you something right now where you can just go look up a collection, like any of these. If you have the wallet of a marketplace right now, you can go pull it up and everybody can see projects that are about to mint on there. Anybody can.
Not mine, not ours. But I just wanted to. I mean, at least unless you were watching in real time, I guess. But that's because I guess the marketplace would have minted and made the sell offers for you from their wallet is why all that's visible from their wallet. But if you have some hidden wallet where it would have to actually leak out to someone, then that's at least a little bit of some kind of protection. But I just wanted to bring you into this and tag you in. Just it's not even so much about it. I mean, of course, it is about users sniping and people out there anon sniping, but the clear difference here is that it's the marketplace admitting there's screenshots. I didn't see the screenshots until I guess when I entered the space, but there's screenshots of them, the guy Yanir actually admitting that they were the ones sniping and abusing their own system from the inside. So if it's outside sniping and you have to deal with it, and that's part of growing and evolution of this whole thing, yeah, that's one thing. But when it's the people that you're kind of doing business with, you don't want that to occur.
Yeah, that's bad business. And on top of that, they're a Ripple grantee. Like, how do you build trust? Like, you're different. Right now, off of what you're saying, that you're like okay with this situation. That's different for me right now, right?
But
And
it doesn't affect me. I'm not saying I'm okay with it. It's a very complicated subject, but it doesn't affect my business. It doesn't affect my holders.
But
It doesn't affect my project.
but what it does do is it encourages people to continue to go use that marketplace because you're a project taking your community over there, right? So now they're going to explore that marketplace, and that's not helping dim the light on a fucked up situation, right? Like, that's like leading them into a burning house in a sense. I get what you're saying, that it's not affecting your collection, but you're helping them continue to do bad business. You get what I'm saying?
This is I think that this is an interesting question. Has anybody talked with Yanir recently to see if this is something that he's going to continue to do? Because if he's not, we're talking about a misnomer.
Rippleton has been at this for over a week in the background. He's been in this space call a couple of times throughout the week, and he has like been hinting that he's looking into a marketplace that's taking advantage of sniping rarities, of sniping rare NFTs off of projects. He's waiting for them. He's told them to make a public statement, address it, and make things right and return these NFTs and all this shit. They have not addressed anything. Rippleton put that thread out. He's waited over a week for them to make a public statement of the shit they've been doing wrong, and they haven't. So to me, that's some sneaky, slimy, snake type shit, right? I mean, never trust, always verify, right? And that's what Rippleton does in this space. He didn't just immediately find the wallet and say, "Oh, you guys are fucking up. I'm about to tweet and let everybody know." He waited over a week for them to make shit right. And then today it blew up in their face because their community in the Discord found out on their own, however they did, and they started talking about it in the Discord. I had a call up earlier today because Gabe Gabriel from Australia was DMing me this morning because it was whatever 3:34 a.m. in Australia, it's a.m. like 8-9 a.m. here. He DM'd me screenshots of the conversations going on in Discord, and he was fucking fuming. He's fucking pissed. He's not only used that marketplace, he's a fractal coin holder. Like they're a project, they're a NFT project, they're a Ripple grantee for their information with Xrpl.2 website, and they're a fucking marketplace. Like that's just hella fucking bad business. Like no matter how you look at it. I mean that's me personally, I don't give a fuck if I paid for my IOU token 10 months ago. I'm not going to I don't feel comfortable taking my money over there and helping a bad business continue to carry on. Like that's just me
Okay, so
personally.
just to let you know, he's not taking any money. He didn't charge me anything. He's not getting any money from me in any way. He's not getting the cut. He's not getting the percentage. He's not charging me XRP on
You're
top of
not
it.
understanding what you're not understanding what I'm saying. Like I understand these are IOU tokens and whatever, right? Not yours,
No, I don't.
right? But
I don't
no,
even have
I
IOU
know
tokens.
I know yours isn't IOU tokens, but it's just like I don't know. You're just different right now in your mindset compared to
She's
mine.
saying you're enabling him to
There
sit
you go.
here and carry forth with his
I think there's a
intention.
difference in that. I think there's a difference between seeing the behavior and allowing this individual who's been called out an opportunity to correct the behavior. It's obviously wrong. I don't think it's right, but it's not. It's nothing that he's not alone in this knowledge or information. There's lots of people are. He just happens to be a marketplace that has access to this information as much as he would if he didn't have the marketplace. He could be doing the same thing as well as. I could show people how to do it in here in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, but that's
It's not
different
hard.
because you're not a marketplace. If you're doing it on your own, let's just take somebody in here. Let's take let's take Grace down here. If Grace is doing this on her own in the background as a NFT junkie, degen, whatever you want to call it, right? She's doing that on her own because yes, she knows what she's doing in the background, right? She knows where to go look for these type of things and read the blockchain and the ledger and this and that. That's different than you created this. This is your business, and
It's
you're one of the top people that are always talking about bad business, and if you can't do this and do that as a business, then you need to be reported to the police, and because you can verify me and I'm over verified because I give you my personal address, and this is just bad business, Digital. It's just bad business.
No, I agree with you. And the thing is that issue that he had, he corrected that exploit on the website. He shut down the website and he corrected it. So the fact that I'm just wondering, is what you're talking about old news or is it new news? Has he verified and said that? Have you given him an opportunity? I know you said that it's been like a week.
The tweet is fresh. Rippleton's tweet is on top of the jumbotron. It's probably an hour old.
Okay,
So
well,
obviously Rippleton.
That's not the marketplace, so he can deal with it how he will. And in terms of what I would do as a business is that obviously my mint doesn't happen until tomorrow night. The marketplace isn't charging me. He doesn't charge anybody else. He's not getting any financial remuneration. He can't affect any of the people in my business that are minting. He can't exploit my project in any way. And once it's decentralized and it's on the marketplace, it doesn't stay there. It's decentralized. I can go to NFT Master. I can go to any of the other decentralized marketplaces and facilitate the rest of the business there and tell my community to do so. So from a business standpoint, it's literally just an avenue to mint to get on. If I paid 1,000 XRP to do the same thing over NFT Master, I would have the same results.
But there are other marketplaces that are doing free free mints right now.
Xmart, right?
Yeah, yeah, there are free. There, like that's not the only. Like you, like you're. It sounds like you're just making excuses to use that platform, and that's fine. It's your business. But go ahead, Chris.
So first of all, Alloy Networks, the largest contributor to the XRPL, I believe part of the XRPLF, is calling for people to boycott this platform. So if you're going to mint on there, I want nothing to do with your project. Second of all, there's 3 different marketplaces with 3 different exploits, and I think we're mixing them up. NFT, XRP, or XRP NFT, whatever. There's you were able to change what you got in your spinner. So if you got 302 in your spinner, the exploit was that you could change that to anything you wanted. So you could make that 1 and then mint it. So that's a terrible exploit. And when the community figured this out and brought it to him, he exploited the shit out of it instead of shutting it down. So yeah, I want nothing to do with that platform either. The other exploits, on chains, you were able to peek at what you got and cancel the transaction if you didn't want it and respin. And then you had on XRP, which you were able to see the entire queue and know what was ahead of time. So if you looked 10 minutes ahead and there was nothing there, you could wait. You look 10 minutes ahead. If there's something you wanted, just go mint 10 and you'll probably pick it up. So on XRP's fixed theirs. Not very well, but it is effective. On chain fixed theirs when I sat here and exploited the shit out of it while I was taking a video. So that's fixed. That's awesome. These guys, I get conflicting reports. I can't figure out how to do it anymore. So hopefully it's not possible. I understand that maybe your project can't, but I mean, why would you go and support something where these projects have been harmed, right? Like there's
Because his
people that
money's on the
probably would
line
have
now.
picked up those mints, right? Like if I would be pissed off if I went and minted some of these apes, right? Say I had 20, I went and minted 20 and I didn't get any diamonds. Well, of course I didn't. They were held up. Whether they were returned or not, they were held up at the time I was minted, so there was no possibility for me to get them at all. So I've been screwed. I'm fucked, right? So that project's fucked. They've lost credibility. They've lost trust. Some of these projects waited a year just to be fucked up by some greedy asshole. Yeah, I think it's end of story for these guys.
So I'm open to suggestions for another marketplace.
Xmart is free. Get in touch with X Dude or Crypto Tunes, and they will help you. And it's just as fast and as easy to upload your collection and everything. But I'm just, I mean, it's your business, right? It's your business, and you can do what you want. But as a community, like when Chris just said it, I didn't even know that Alloy Networks is saying to boycott that. I haven't seen that tweet out there, right? But I mean, me doing my part as a community member, knowing that a project, not even just a project, knowing that a marketplace took advantage of a situation like that, and they already, I don't care that they have Ripple money for a different project, right? It's still there. It's still the same person that still has a hell of a lot of money. Yanner's name is on the money for the grant. Vet just DM'd me what to look up, where to look up how much grantees get. The Xrpl.2 platform got $100,000. Okay, and his name, Yanner's name, by himself, is on the fucking thing. Like you already have $100,000 in your fucking hands, and this is what you do to a community that's supporting you and believing in your project and your product, and you like that's just bad. That's just fucking terrible business. Go ahead, Chris. My
If I
bad.
can jump in, yeah. If I love Xmart, it's awesome, but they're not the only option. I don't want to be like leading everybody to one just because I'm a fan of it. I don't believe that there's fees on chain marketplace to list there. I don't know exactly what you can do on XRP, but
No,
their partnership is not.
there
The
there
partnership
is
is not the only option, right?
there
There's other ways to mint other than the partnership. And then there's
on
Cafe, which we don't know when they're going to launch. So if you don't want to wait, I guess they wouldn't be an option. But yeah, just
yeah
definitely take an hour and just check out the different ones. The one
I
thing
don't
I
the
care
would
how I get to
suggest
the end
doing
road.
is
It needs to
to
be decentralized. It needs to be able to mint on the blockchain, and I need to have not have to pay a whole bunch of XRP because that takes
you
the
were
money out
picking the
of
worst
the
one.
pocket.
If you wanted something that was across all of them, why would you go with the one that screws with your metadata and stamps their marketplace all over it? That was the worst one to pick.
Oh, I didn't know they did that. Okay.
I personally wouldn't recommend if people are recommending Xmart, then I personally wouldn't recommend any marketplace right now. Depending on the kind of experience you're trying to give your users or your fans or your following or your community. I don't think if Xmart's really the top line right now. Xmart's not there yet for ease of use. If you want to, I mean, I was testing it all out with the Junkies Mint, Junkies XYZ, and unfortunately, there's no 100% marketplace right now. I would sort of give it to OpenSea to say OpenSea is still the top marketplace in
You need to
NFTs.
back that up because everybody's saying Xmart is fucking awesome. So you need to back that up. What's wrong with their marketplace?
So again, it goes down to ease of use, right? Um, I wanted to. I was minting junkies in the mint party. The thing is, you're making me go to another marketplace, another platform to be able to get my PFP, to be able to put it on Twitter. Junkies had to send it to me because they have the Xmart watermark. Another
So
thing,
ask them not to.
people get confused. Can I finish? People get confused when you
Why would you
redeem
not
your
just ask them
coins.
not to put the watermark on it?
Can, can I finish?
Not really, no, because you're flooding a marketplace for no
Because
reason. Have you
because you
researched them?
always
Have
get
you talked to
upset
them?
whenever
Well,
there's a project.
the
Because you always get
watermark
upset whenever there's a
the
project that you like.
no the watermark is on there to protect it from being to protect
No,
it from
no.
being
The
right
watermark doesn't
click
do
saved.
anything. The watermark doesn't do anything.
The watermark, it's only visible when you view it from their marketplace.
Right. So again, I'm just going back to the ease of use for your users, right? For your community. Um, if it's there, I can't save it. I have to go to another platform to be able to get it. I couldn't buy an NFT, using straight up XRP. I had to have a token. I didn't like that. Ease of use. Again, going back to less steps.
Well,
Now I got to go to the DEX.
that would be
That's
So
different
weird
for
as fuck.
Fidgetal's. No, that would be different for Fidgetal's project because I'm minting next Saturday and I don't have an IOU token. It's per project. Those projects that are on there right now, yes, they're IOU tokens, and they will be implementing buying with XRP as well, right? But if Fidgetal was to get a hold of them, they would set it up to where it would just be straight XRP. So we're gonna stop you for everything that you're putting out there that you don't have the information on. So go ahead, OC.
I've been saying this. What do you mean? I've been
No,
saying it
you minted
since the
one
mint
project
party.
and you're assuming that that's the only way you can use that platform, which is total BS.
So
Go
I'm
actually
saying
use it. Do some
all the
research before you
inconveniences.
go out there and say
I
I'm
don't
did.
gonna be
mint
on
on
I
any
top
did.
platform
I was
because
testing
my
it.
one
All the
experience on this one
inconveniences of
platform
a
wasn't
user. I
exactly
was
what I
testing
would
it as
want.
a user. Again, you always get upset every time I talk shit on a project that you like. It's not the first time it's happened. So I think you're personally just attacking me and getting upset, making me get
No,
upset,
you've
or not
done no
even upset,
research
making
and
me
you're flooding the
raise.
shit out of it. If you were spouting some bullshit about on XRP, I do the same fucking thing. You've had one experience on there and you're trying to
And it
flood all of
wasn't
them
good.
because
And it
your one
wasn't good.
experience wasn't what?
And it wasn't good. Okay, when I was
It wasn't
exchanging
good
my
because
okay,
it
can I
didn't meet
finish?
some
You didn't let me
criteria that
finish. You didn't
wasn't.
let me finish my whole experience. You kept interrupting. Can I finish?
Okay, go
Not
OC,
really.
go
No,
go go
I'm
go
not interested
go
in hearing
OC,
you
go.
Okay,
talk about your one
but the
experience. That
co-host
doesn't
is,
match up to anything.
and it's not your space. So I'm gonna continue. Thank you, X. So another thing, and we were even helping out. It was sub friends. Another thing, one of the inconveniences is whenever you exchange your token for an actual spin, people were waiting. Oh shit, I can't spin, And all you have to do is simply refresh the page, and it'll detect that you have
And it
your
tells you
spins.
that. It says to do it in 30 seconds. It says it very clearly right there.
And people waited. I waited. And
Okay.
again, 30 seconds.
But
Okay.
did you
And that okay,
did you
what's up?
refresh your
Can I
page,
okay,
or did
yes,
you
I
just
did.
sit there
I
and
did.
wait?
I refreshed
Did you
after I
reach
figured
out
it
to the
out.
site to
After I
like
figured it
talk
out.
about any of your experiences
After I
so they could
figured
be
it out,
improved,
that's
or are you
exactly
just
what I
trying to
was
be
doing.
like a pain in the ass like you usually are?
Hey,
Yeah, I was trying
everybody.
to be a
I would
Chris.
love
I
to
was trying
stay
to be a
longer.
Chris.
Unfortunately, I
No,
do
I
have to go.
provide feedback so that they can improve things.
Hey,
You
All
just
I
right,
sit
was
there and
Fidgetal,
providing
have a
the
good one and be
feedback.
safe.
I was providing the
Yeah,
feedback
thank you for bringing this to
live
my
when I
attention.
was doing the mints. Live.
I'll
If you
make an
were there,
official
you would have
announcement by
known.
tomorrow.
So you reached out to Xdude and let him know.
Yeah, I'll make an announcement by tomorrow afternoon.
Again, it's not fun. I'm just pointing out what I saw. If you're getting upset about what I'm pointing out, then
You're
that's on
applying
you.
it in a way that makes it seem rigid. Like this is my experience, and it's the only way you can use this platform. Is ridiculous.
All I said was that I would not recommend anybody to use any platform. If
I
you're
have
trying to,
bad
see, you
reception
keep
on this
interrupting
one
me,
phone
buddy.
call, and yeah,
You keep interrupting me, man.
I am interrupting you because it's getting annoying.
Because you're getting annoyed.
I'm
Everybody down
interested.
there is
OC,
laughing.
you teaching me, OC. Let's go. Keep going.
Yeah. Shit. Where was I going? I forgot what was my next thing I
You
was
was
going to talk
talking about
about.
how the user experience wasn't good. You didn't like it. Go ahead. Let's go.
No, I think those were the three main things, right? It was having to refresh after you mint your token. And again, like people really have to understand. I've been preaching ease of use from the very fucking beginning. So
You've been people put your social security number on so you can get an NFT. You have. That's your shit.
Yeah, but you want everybody, and the wallets and everything to already be at a point to where it's fucking mainstream is here. And that's
He,
not where we're at in the
that's not
space
he,
that's not what I'm looking
wait,
for.
100%
That's not what I'm
already.
wait.
looking for.
That is
The
what you're looking for.
he want the
You
2025
could
marketplace.
you sit there and bitch about the Zum wallet and having to do this with the wallet and that with the, like, it's just like, fuck, why
Yeah,
are you in
of
crypto
course I'm
right
gonna be the
now?
devil's
Like,
advocate.
just
Of course
wait,
I'm gonna
like,
be the devil's advocate. That's
just
what I
wait
do.
till
That's what
fucking
I
5
do.
years from now and hop
No,
in crypto then.
there's a difference between devil's advocate and being an asshole. I don't think you've probably ever
No,
reached out to
you're the
Zum
one
or
who's
Weetie,
taking
have
it
you?
wrong. You're the one who's taking it wrong, buddy.
Have you ever reached out to Zum or Weetie to try and help make improvements to things that you're having troubles with that other people might also experience?
I
Or
don't
you just
have
sit there and bitch
to.
about it?
What's
I
going
don't
on with
have to.
OC?
But that's what being a
What's
part
OC,
of,
going on with
damn.
OC is that Chris is getting.
that's what being a part of a community is you, nah, Brandon, fuck that, you're not coming in here fucking trying to
Oh,
put shit on my,
come on, Too Cold. Look at
nah,
that
he,
shit.
no, he don't do shit. He comes in here and he pins shit on top of the jumbotron and don't say shit.
Oh,
Man, why the fuck y'all let him up?
I didn't let him up.
I didn't
I
let
ain't
him
even
up.
look. I'm just Jake's lying.
Yo,
I
let me
didn't let
jump
him
in
up.
real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, Dream Baller.
Yeah, so I've minted multiple projects on Xmart. I like it. The one downside I would say is the user interface. It's very busy on the website. It's just a little too busy for me. When you hover over like Explorer, there's like 12 things that pop up. You hover over tools and account, there's like another 8. To me, it just seems a little busy. That could be cleaned up a little bit, but it works well based on what I've minted. That was just my 2 cents on that. It's better than most for sure. But I just pinned up, just announced that the DevNet for XRP Cafe just went public. So if you guys can help test that, we've been testing it in the background, but now it's open to the public. So it's, I mean, if you do it, you'll see the user interface is beautiful. It's very simple. It's like they promote. It's just a cozy marketplace. It doesn't have all the bells and whistles, but it gets the job done. So if you've tested before, if you want to test, you got to get a certain wallet
And
and set it up in
that's
Zoom.
That's a good question here. That's a hold on, Jakes. That's a very good question. OC, while you're sitting there playing devil's advocate, how many marketplaces did you test while we were testing,
So
and
that's
when did
actually
you
what I wanted
make,
to.
like, did you make a test dev wallet?
So that's
And
what I
did
wanted
And
to
testing
say.
without
hold
providing constructive
hold yeah,
criticism is not worth
So
and
anything.
okay, can I continue?
and did you, and when you used the marketplace, did you get in touch with the marketplaces while you were testing and tell them your experience? Because that's what the whole shit was for, and why we were pushing it as a community in here in my space call specifically. I sat here for weeks trying to encourage the community to go do exactly what you're complaining about, because this is the type of shit that we talked about. For all
That's a
your
good point.
suggestions, no, hold
That's a
on.
good
For all
point.
your
That's a good
suggestions,
point.
that you wanted, your what you don't like about the website, what you don't like about the marketplace, what you wish to see on the I said.
I think you're rugging now, or I am.
Yeah, no, that was too cold. She was on the road too. She got a point there, OC.
So
She got
that's
a
what I
point
actually wanted to
there.
bring up next. So no, I did not test it because honestly, everybody was testing it the wrong way. Nobody was testing the actual fucking
Tell
thing that
them,
mattered,
OC.
which was
Tell them,
the
OC. You was
actual
playing
the
with your little
AWS. When
homies.
everybody complained after the fact that it couldn't handle the traffic, that was what needed to be tested from the very beginning, not the blockchain. It needed to be the front interface
So
No, it
for
did
was
them
you
to
it was the
really
know?
user
Did you
understand.
interface and
test
whether or not
it?
you could use it.
Did you test it at
I
all?
already said no.
Okay, so
I already
then
said
so
no.
then so
Okay,
then
and
you
now let's
shouldn't
bring that
be
up
here
next.
bitching the way that you are, because
Of course I
you had the
can. Of
perfect
course I can.
opportunity to sit there and test it for weeks. All of these marketplaces, you had the perfect opportunity to test for weeks and fucking tell them.
One more user would not have changed it. I would
You
not have gotten
sound
enough
you
traffic to
sound
change
like
that
digital
test.
right now, like you different right now. When there was an opportunity for your voice to be heard, you chose not to let your voice be heard. Because I guarantee you,
Oh.
X dude and
I
Martin
didn't
from
have a
X
voice
Mart,
then.
they would have got back to you and communicated with you and probably took on your suggestions. But you
He was
were
rocking
you
with little
were a
homies.
part of the community. You were a part of the community that sat there and didn't do shit.
Mm.
I pointed it out multiple times. Whether everybody or anybody listened,
No,
that's not
that's
my
not our
fault.
And
responsibility to go and repeat what you've said.
I pointed out hella different times that everybody in the community should be testing the marketplaces when it was time to test the marketplaces. It wasn't about testing the ledger. I didn't encourage to test the ledger. I was encouraging to test the marketplace and give the marketplaces feedback. That's what
Yeah,
I kept.
Tuco had like
The only
two or three different space calls when he was testing
the only
marketplaces.
the only again, I'm gonna go back to what actually matters, the traffic. Isn't that what people were complaining about the
No,
most?
it's kind
Now,
of the user interface what you're flooding right now. Both NFT Master and
but that wasn't the
Xmart
question.
made
That wasn't the
dozens of
question right now.
changes based on my suggestions, and I bet you they made no changes based on your suggestions.
Yeah, I'm sure they
No,
haven't.
no,
I
but
only minted what? It was last night.
Yeah, but what he's
So, what
saying is,
But
exactly do
okay,
you
can I finish
contribute to
my
this
thought though?
RPL?
Can I finish my thought before Chris gets
What do you
continues to get
contribute
the
to this
hope? I don't
network,
want
OC?
I don't want Chris to go to hope mode. I don't want to green Chris. But to give Xmart credit, I've been asking, I've been looking into, I've been listening to
who
what
have you
people
been
been saying.
asking is what I
Only
know.
fucking
Who have you
reason,
been
the
asking?
only reason I
No, no, no,
rented
no, no,
on
no, no. You
Xmart,
said you've been asking. Who have you been asking?
Little homies.
I don't gotta tell you anything, Tuco. But what I do is what I've been doing. Shit.
that's right, OC. Stick to your
Whatever.
gun. They
Go
got a
ahead,
point.
Chucks. Go ahead. We're done here and all.
Hey, yo, that shit was
Silence the
rather
truth.
heated, wasn't it? Fucking goddamn, Chris. Damn, OC. But hey, yo, I think we all expected this shit to happen. I mean, Exodus 20 is not even fucking like 3 weeks old. You know what I mean? Like I think we all expected fuck ups to happen.
Thank
I'm
you.
pretty
Thank
sure.
you.
I'm pretty sure everyone has a preference and what NFT platform they want to mint, they want to use. Personally, I like OnXRP. I don't like any of the other ones. OnXRP had their fuck ups, yeah, but I love the UI. I accepted the fuck ups. It is what it is. Move on. Boom. Um, I think we should just agree to disagree here. You know what I mean? Like, OC has his opinions, Chris has his. Hey, it is what it is here. But I do have a question for Chris here. I fuck with Astros heavy. I see they're going to be minting on NFT Master. You got any insight on NFT Master? Anything we should know?
I like their platform. I don't know who it's for though, because it's kind of expensive.
They're
I would mint
expensive.
like my personal photography on there, but if you're just somebody new with not a lot of money and you're just like a struggling artist, it might be difficult to get on there. But if you're a big project that's kind of established and have made some money, then you can afford it, right? Because you're going to recover that cost that they're charging back very quickly. So it's not exactly expensive project wise. It's just it's beginning overhead. Like it's not cheap to get started on. So it's yeah, I'm not sure. I can't recommend it to everybody because it obviously can't be for everybody when it's got quite a high entry level, right?
Gotcha.
Nah, you
So
gotta
it's a
take that
price.
back.
So it's a price issue with them. Do they have any exploits similar to any of the other fucking markets out there? Anything you know, perhaps?
Well, they haven't, as far as I know, the last time I was on there, they haven't enabled a token swap for NFTs yet. So you can buy XRP, but you can't. This might have changed. I haven't been on there in probably a week, but yeah, they didn't have the IOU for NFT swap yet. So I don't know if there's an exploit with it, like a spinner, or how they're going to do that random mint. Yeah, they're still heavily developing.
Gotcha, gotcha. Good looking on that, bro. I just wanted some insight on that.
Oh, guys, if you want, I can give you an update on.
If there is an exploit, though, I'd love to go and play with it.
Yeah, you'll have a chance. We're
Paul.
actually. It's been a really good from a creator's standpoint. It's been really sort of good. They developed open source software for their bulk minting and bulk offer app, which both our project was the guinea pig for, and we had, to be honest, like no problems at all. The bulk minter was like a 6-minute process, like 3 to 5 seconds per NFT, and then we did the bulk offers, and that ran without a single hitch really. And yeah, so ours will be made available for IOU swap on Monday night in the US about 7:30 after. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing potential things that could pop up. But one thing I like is that it's your creator wallet. It's my wallet. It's not the marketplace's wallet. They have a little brokered transaction sometime in the middle of the swap, but your wallet, your creator wallet, is the wallet that everything was minted on and the sell orders get placed from.
That's awesome. I'm
But
gonna
yeah,
send you a DM because if you're doing your own issuer wallet, there's something you can do to verify your NFTs.
Oh yeah, send away. Love to learn.
Yeah, that's dope as fuck. Because I remember they were talking about on XRP basically issuing the NFTs a couple weeks back. So I mean, the fact that they're doing that, bullish on Astros, bro. Wish you nothing but the best. You already know that, bro.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're excited.
Anybody else want to join this conversation? Just hit the request button.
And always remember, there's more marketplaces coming. There's some that announced a long time ago and just they kind of fallen off the radar. There's also ones that never announced. I'm excited for one that's never announced.
So is OC.
Are you going to go test OC, the XRP Cafe, and give them your input, or are you going to wait till they launch and then bitch and complain?
I'm gonna wait until it lands and bitch and complain. But if I may finish what I was saying earlier, I do gotta give credit to Xmart though, because again, before you guys all interrupted, there's a reason why I minted on Nextmart, and that's because everybody was pointing to it. And for anybody to say that I'm being very critical, I am being very critical. I posted up a fucking post before saying if we ever work together, you might end up hating me because of the fucking attention to detail that I fucking put into shit. With that being said, I do gotta give it to them because they did get me to mint in a marketplace when I was hearing all this fucking fucked up shit about all marketplaces. And I was able to get it done. Obviously, yes, I'm fucking being devil's advocate because that's what I fucking do. And I would be very critical to the point where I need to have every user be able to use that with ease of use. And Chris, it's all love, and you can keep hating me, but it's all love, bro.
But that's
I
what
don't.
I'm
I don't.
saying is you want shit to be at fucking mass adoption ready right now. Like, and that starts with a wallet and every, like, you want this space to be 100% ready right now, and you're like being ridiculous.
You can also be constructive by passing the information along. You're just being a prick and lazy. You could be a prick
Chris, you
and
can take it
useful,
however you want.
right? You can
I was
contribute,
literally
but you're just being a prick and
minting these
lazy.
last night, and I was literally busy all day. So for you to say, "Oh, you should have provided this feedback," motherfucker, I've been busy. When fuck am I
It
gonna
takes
sit
a
down and
fucking
write this
tweet.
whole email
Hey,
of all my
dear
fucking
Xmart,
feedback?
I don't
That's just
like
gonna
this
take
feature.
hours.
Thank you, OC Lost Art.
That's just gonna take hours. So for you to say that, I was like, get out of here, man.
It
It's
takes
like
you
I
a
got shit
tweet,
to do.
just a simple tweet. Hey, Xmart, I didn't like this. Love OC.
No, if I'm gonna provide feedback, I'm gonna provide feedback to the
How
T.
useful is no feedback compared to quick feedback?
Okay, do you know if I wasn't going to provide feedback? Do you know that? Tell me, do you know if I
This
wasn't
far
going to
into,
provide
I know
feedback?
that Xmart has been live for a very long time, longer than
Okay,
XLS
you're
20,
not answering my
and you've
question.
provided no.
Can you
How
answer
much
my
have you
Still
question?
provided?
doing research. Still doing research.
Can you answer
You
my question?
okay. So let me ask you this: you haven't provided any
Question.
feedback in
Answer a
all this
question with a
time yet,
question. Sure, go ahead.
but so no feedback yet, but you didn't take the time to actually learn any of the stuff that we already told you. So, how long? Like next year?
I don't have to, bro. You gotta think of me as a
No,
don't
you
have
motherfucking
have to.
to.
If you're
You
fucking
gonna
want
if you're
shit
gonna
to
tell us
be
why
ready.
shit,
you
Like
you
gotta
you
need.
think
sound
about
you
me
sound
as
crazy,
a
bro.
fucking as a motherfucker ready to retire. These are businesses. These are projects people are putting their money into. You gotta
So why are you
fucking
funding
hold
them
you to a
without even
higher
actually
standard
using them?
than just another,
My bad.
We got so excited.
No, tell the truth. You press that shit on purpose with a
No,
purpose. And
this is like
for
OC got
for
into a
y'all to
car
be
and
cutting
the seat
slack.
was pushed all the way
No,
forward, and he's like, "This
yeah,
car is shit. This car is shit."
that so to me that don't make no sense, right? Because like I said, these space calls to test the marketplace and to be walked through how to use the marketplace was going on for weeks right here in this space call with the marketplaces. By step how to create a test dev wallet, walking step by step how to use the platform. They sat here. Red Eye was one person, for
Yeah.
example, who was here and
Yep.
fucking when he couldn't figure something out or when he was having trouble, he got on the mic and he said, "Hey, marketplace, I'm at this step right here doing this and this isn't working, or I'm doing this and I kind of don't like it because why is it like this? Like, could you make it like this or do it like that?" Like, this is what I'm saying. You sitting here saying you don't have to fucking give feet, like you, that sounds like that type of shit. Like that's real annoying for
No, I
real.
don't have to give feedback. I never said I didn't want to or I wasn't going to. Too cold. But no, I as a user, I don't gotta give shit. When's the last time anybody gave feedback to OpenSea?
I
I
don't
don't know.
use
Check my fucking
OpenSea.
tweets.
And
There's some fucking symbols in there too.
this is a different community, right? So this is where obviously we're trying to do different over here in this community than what's been going on over there.
OT repping for Ethereum. Let's go, OC.
So
Let's
that
go.
don't make
Fuck
no sense.
Ethereum.
Because the way that
Wu-Tang.
you do shit when important shit be up here like this, like important conversations, you really be trying to be like make shit look hella fucking fucked up, bro.
Again,
You
I
really
was very
do that shit.
transparent
That
when I
shit is
said I
very
only
fucked
minted
up.
on Xmart. So, but for you guys to think that I really need to give feedback back, y'all are being very, what's that word? Shit, help me out. Privileged. Y'all
Like,
should
no,
not be
yeah, it ain't
expecting
your job
anything
to
from
get
me.
feedback. Like, that's not your job, OC. Shit, you using it. Shit, let them
Uh,
find you if they want to
OC,
help you.
he did give feedback. He
you're
gave
100%.
feedback
Go ahead,
today
Red Eye.
he did give feedback today when we tried to point physical digital to check out Xmart. I mean, at that
Thank
point, he
you.
did give feedback, I guess. I mean, but I'm just saying.
But that just goes
Again,
to
I think.
show, no,
Go ahead.
bro. That just goes to show. You just sat here and said you don't have to give feedback. Okay, that's cool.
You
I
don't,
see what type of
Tuco.
and I don't have to inform you of shit either when you come in here asking what's going on and what you missed.
No, you
I don't
don't.
have
No,
to
you
do that
don't.
either, right? But because we're trying to help the community grow and the space grow, like you sound crazy saying that. Yeah,
Again,
you're right.
Tuco.
You don't have to give feedback, but if you want to be a part of the community and be involved in the community and the shit the community is doing, then be involved and don't just be a piece of
Again,
shit.
again. I never said I wasn't going to. All I said is I don't have to. So for y'all fucking to take that shit and flip it however you guys want to weave it, that's on you guys. Okay? I asked Chris. He didn't answer my question. It's like, how do you know that I wasn't going to give feedback? I minted last night. I woke up. I complained in your space that I had to wash the fucking bathroom. I fucking ate. I took a shower. I went to go buy drinks. I've been a fucking bartender for the past I don't know how many hours, and I came back. Y'all were talking about asking for feedback. Guess what the fuck I did? I jumped up. Chris took it the wrong way. He got riled up, which riled me up, and then y'all took it to the whole another fucking level.
Nah,
That's not what
You know
happened.
what? No,
you be
no,
on some
Tuco, he
other
You,
shit,
changed.
you were
bro.
trying
He
you were trying to
changed.
discourage somebody
He
from using their
changed.
platform because you found a bunch of problems
No,
because
hey,
you
Because I
have
had
one
Chris, he
feedback.
don't
experience in
fuck
the
with he don't
marketplace.
fuck with XRP. He don't fuck with XRP no more. Be hanging out with them Ethereum dudes. I'm telling you.
Little homies.
That's crazy. Go ahead, Jet Digital. Oh, no. Sorry, Jet Digital. Hold on. Xrp was here first. Go ahead, Xrp. Xrp, you got to unmute your mic. Okay, Xrp is taking a bit long. Go ahead, Jet Digital.
Hi.
What's up? You had your hand up?
He wanted to say hi.
So sorry, I'm ordering some tacos right now.
Oh,
Can I can
Tacos,
you
let's
skip
go.
me? I'm getting some carne asada fries real quick.
oh.
That's that's right.
All right. Anybody else down there want to join the conversation or whatever?
Wait, hold up, Tuco.
I'm
Why you hating on the carne asada fries?
because I'm irritated at this point.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Um,
No, you know we're real shit, Jax. No matter how much I troll the XRP community, I love the XRP community. That like they pop my cherry. And then I was like OC, I found out a better community and a better blockchain than Ethereum. So I'm on OC side. So shit. Me and OC will
Hey
fight
guys,
all
I
y'all
went
on
to
XRP.
I went to Taco Bell and I
Like,
grabbed a taco and it was shit. So just don't eat Mexican food. It's shit. I mean, I tried this one taco at this shitty place and it was garbage.
wait,
It's not
Taco
the
Bell is
Mexican
not
food,
Taco
boy.
Mexican
That's
Bell's
the
not
food.
Taco Bell
Mexican
food, dog.
food.
He said, "Do not eat
I
a
mean, it's the only way
chalupa."
you can get a taco is to go into Taco Bell and pay 99 cents and get a taco. So Mexican food is shit.
Taco
No,
Bell,
their
first off,
tacos
is a
Mexico.
Mexican food, dog. Hey, and cut that off.
He ready to fight you, Chris. He about to fight
My boy said, fuck Mexican food. Hold on. Hold on.
you. He's ready to
You
throw
can't put Taco
down.
Bell in the category of Mexican food, though. There ain't no way.
Hey, I'm not at all, dog. Roll that dude off.
Mm. Oh, that's funny. That's funny as fuck. You know, Chris
You
ain't
don't
got no
love Mexican
Mexican
food? Who
spots
the
in
fuck
fucking
doesn't like
Canada.
Mexican food?
Like, nah, Chris in Canada, man. Ain't no
He in
ain't no
Canada. They ain't
cool
got
Mexican.
no.
Yeah.
Hey, do
I
white
tried
people
one
travel
taco
that
from
far?
Taco
Do white
Bell and
people
it's
travel
just
that far?
Mexican food sucks.
I wonder if my authentic people travel that far for him to actually try real Mexican food.
No,
They,
I went to
No.
Taco Bell. I paid 99 cents and Mexican food sucks.
You know the funny part? There's a Mexican restaurant in my city, which is the only one I recommend. And there's a city vote for the best Mexican restaurant.
Okay, is it like dirty or is it like clean? You know, the dirty ones be the ones that be popping, or is it like kind of like gentrified and shit? Keep it real. Is it the ghetto spot or is it gentrified? Keep it real. Come on, let's go.
yo, X, everybody's muted.
Oh shit!
Too
I'm
cold,
like,
too
what
cold,
happened?
muted, too cold, muted, everybody.
I'm like, what happened? Somebody pulled the plug.
Yeah, this shit is on mute.
I didn't mute everybody. What are you talking about?
Ah.
My shit say unmute everyone.
Um, uh,
Technical difficulties.
anybody want to talk about this marketplace situation? Hit the request button. We bring you up.
Anybody except OC.
Yeah, so I got some
So
updates.
I was wondering,
I'm talking to the main
what it's gonna
guy
do with
with.
Who is that?
Oh no, that's not me, right?
That's
No, it's
fucking
not
No.
you. It's Ripper.
So yeah,
Ghost.
I'm
Yeah,
on. I was on Discord like 20 minutes ago trying to get a hold of the dude who owns XRP NFT, where all the bullshit's going on. And I'm asking him all these questions, like, you're gonna come up to Twitter and talk about it, and just, I mean, basically, long story short, I put it on Rippleton's last post like 25 minutes ago. The guy's real nonchalant, saying, "Look, there was an exploit. Every marketplace has had an exploit up to this point." He even actually sent me a screenshot of Chris. I think it was one of the ex possums that he had found an exploit, but he let everybody know, and then they shut it down real quick. So he referenced that. But the guy was saying, look, it was one of our devs. He found the exploit. He brought it up to me. We shut it down. They returned some of the NFTs, whatever, to the projects. And he says he's not going to address it on Twitter, and it is what it is. And he's just going to keep moving forward with shit. But I mean, real nonchalant. Doesn't want to address it to the bigger crowd on Twitter. He's just
That's
basically
big
talking
money talk.
to the Discord right now.
yeah, I'm
Maybe he should
cool.
address Alloy Network saying that everybody should boycott it. You know, the biggest contributor to the Xrpl.
Yeah, there was another post from Rippleton. That's where I put my post under. He put that long thread like an hour ago. He just updated something like 20 minutes ago saying that he's getting information that this team has been exploiting the community for a long time. It's not just this one instance.
Yeah,
But that
I
Oh
had
yeah.
retweeted that.
Do you guys want to
There's a
know about that part?
There's a screenshot right here that says, I did pay for them, but I did abuse the bug. You're a dev. This is your marketplace. This is your store. And
No, I think that's the dev that's under him.
that's
Yeah.
it's under Yanner's handle.
Do you guys want to know what he's referencing?
That picture up there.
I thought
Look,
ftso.gg was the dude.
Yanner is the owner of the marketplace, right?
Is that ftso.gg? Because that's one of the handles on
I
Discord.
think so. Yeah.
It says Yanner right here, 1107.
No, that's his real name though.
Yeah, so this is this is the name that's on the Ripple grant that
Yeah,
where he
his
won
birth name.
$100,000. He
Oh,
said
about that too. About
said
that too. He
I
was like
was
a lot of.
uh-huh.
Go ahead. No, just real quick. He was like, someone had posted, or Rippleton's post said that it's even more despicable that this was a Ripple grant winner. And I addressed that, and he was like, it wasn't, that Ripple grant wasn't even for this project. Like, it wasn't even for the marketplace, which
But it's
doesn't
still
fucking
it's
matter.
still under your fucking name and your company.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying that, again, he's coming off very nonchalant about the situation, and he just doesn't want
And
to put
that's
out the
the
fire.
thing about people like that, right? Like when they try to like swerve obvious things that are just obvious, right? It's obvious you have all these quote unquote businesses tied together. You're the owner and the creator of these businesses. For one business, you got $100,000. So you still have $100,000 up above everybody else in this fucking space.
That guy too. That other part that he's talking about, that 20 minute ago post. What they used to do, I don't know if it's just that guy or all of them, and I know some of these projects very well. They would go in and buy a massive amount of tokens over time, and then they would go and try to basically take over the project, threatening to dump all of the tokens and bring it to zero. And a couple of these projects told them to go kick dirt, and they did. Their projects went to zero because they dumped on the market and just trashed the token price. And really hurt them. Like, it's long standing effect. There are these projects that were very high priced at one time are worth nothing now. Luckily they keep going on. They're both pretty big projects still. I wonder how many projects kind of took it, right? Like, took the threat serious and did whatever they asked. And I don't know if that's how they got their projects onboarded, or what, but yeah, they've been bullies around here for a while, especially their community. I mean, I get attacked by them all the time. It's crazy. Sometimes publicly on Twitter, you can see it. These guys are bad actors and should just be kicked off the network.
That's crazy. Crazy. Anybody else have anything to add to this conversation?
Yeah, fucking Ripple needs to start screening their people a little better. In between Sologenic and then this, what's going to happen next?
You're so right. If you look at even people at Ripple say, if you look at that list that they hand that money out to, you can tell before they even get the money that that money's going to come to nothing. Like, they really need a better team looking into who gets what and how much. I think they should also not be afraid to not give what they ask, right? So if xrpl.to asks for $100,000, I can make that site. And I don't say that about a lot of sites. I can make that site, right? It's not complicated. So what does it need $100,000 for? It doesn't.
Right.
So why'd they give them 100?
Right. They probably had the site already made.
That's not an issue either. I've seen XRP Scan and on the Dex Live got grants, but they're long-standing devs that provide a real service that makes a big difference. It really helps them into bringing new products and sustaining the ones that they've been running at their own cost as well. Something like that though, like just showing some tokens, doesn't need $100,000, especially if the next thing that they're bringing up, they're saying that the grant had nothing to do with the marketplace. Okay, well, does that other site still need 100 grand and you're not using any of that for this? Like you think you can separate that 100 grand from everything else you're going to do? Like, you're totally enabled to build new things because that site got a grant. Because if it didn't get a grant, you'd probably have a job and not have time for a marketplace. So they might want to say that it's not related, but it definitely is.
All right, well, since nobody else wants to talk or join or fucking add to the conversation, this is what I be talking about. It be real issues, real shit, and it's time for your voice to be heard.
They
And
shy, Tuco.
nobody
They
ever wants to
shy.
fucking say nothing, right?
They shy.
Does anybody else want to fight with? Let's go.
So how does one go about getting a grant?
You have to fill out the Ripple grant thing.
Yeah, but
or get approached by Ripple.
Yeah, but if the XRPL is decentralized, doesn't the XRP community get to vote on it?
No, it's the Ripple DevX or whatever. They decide who gets it.
Remember, Ripple and XRP is two different things unless you think it's a security. Keep it real.
No, yeah,
and that's a concern that a lot of people have when people have that concern that if they take money from Ripple, because they have certain community standards you have to follow afterwards as well. So for me, for example, if I were to apply for one, I'd probably have to delete my Twitter account.
I have a question, Chris.
Go ahead. Who?
Yeah, did you hear? Hey, Chris.
Hey, sorry about that, guys. Oh, sorry.
Wait, no, hold on, Digiratus. I think Paper Roll is up here before you. Go ahead, Paper Roll.
Hey there, guys. Sorry about that. I was dealing over here with my kid. But just a quick thing. I did see that Dreamer was talking about this dude and asking questions over there in the Discord. I just want to let you know there that Yanner is that same Fatso GG. I don't know if you guys are trying to investigate. I'm kind of just been hearing in, kind of interested in the topic, and so yeah, no, that Yanner person is that Fatso GG person. So just a heads up on that.
So they're one and the same.
Correct.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
I love that you call them Fatso instead of FTSO. That's gonna stick.
That's what I'm ready to ask. I'm so sorry about that.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Go ahead, Digiratus.
Oh yeah. Well, thanks. I was just gonna ask Chris, like, because Chris, you seem to have like discovered this method, right, to game rarity by just changing code, right, in the mess of the dislocation of the IPFS pointer to the hash or what actually the URI really stands for. Do you think that should have already, like, if you had brought that up before the vote, do you think the vote would have gone through? Isn't that kind of a flaw?
It's a flaw in the marketplaces, not XLS20. XLS20 has been. It actually only has one little weird quirk to it that doesn't really require a fix. It's been working exactly as expected. These are just pretty much junior developers building marketplaces before they probably should be. They should probably have a boss.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Damn, Chris.
No, that's important. It's the difference between the ledger's function and how the applicants are using it and how gameable they are, not the ledger.
Yeah, and there's no like best practice or suggested ways to use XLS20, right? So these are there's example code out there, but the example code doesn't cover how are you going to do a random mint with a spinner, right? The XLS20 doesn't give a shit about that. So these are things that these marketplaces, their developers are coming up with themselves, and they're just not applying it in a safe way that can't be gamed. And if they had experience with making marketplaces and stuff, this wouldn't happen. They're learning lessons that Ethereum would have learned 5 or 6 years ago. We just need either to tough it out and let them learn these lessons, or wait for an actual marketplace developer to come on and show them how it's done.
Yeah, but on ETH you have a smart contract doing a lot of the work versus totally unrelated from the NFT in the sense of functionality. Then, yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay. No, that's a good answer. I like that.
Chris, you might want to take them off of the When Mint Day website.
Well, that is not me doing research ahead of time. Otherwise, I'd delete a few of them off there. It's up to you to research.
Let's go, Chris.
But
Chris is lit.
I thought boycotting was it, right? So that is whatever.
I'm not going to boycott for you.
Go ahead, Club XRPL. What up, Robbie?
What's up, guys? Another day that ends in Y on the XRPL,
huh? Yep. So your project, Phoenix Eggs, is on there, right? Was that affected? Did those?
I mean, I can't say 100%, but I'm like 99%, I guess. I mean, it's so small, like the amount of people that held the token. It's like pretty much like our crew, like in Discord, A lot of those were like free to our holders and stuff. So like, I don't really think anybody even really owns those, other than the people that minted them immediately. So
one thing that I suggested to
somebody's mic is.
Let's go ahead, Chris.
Chris, go ahead. I think that's you, Robbie. Hello. Yeah, that's you. When your mic is open, your feedback is bad. Go ahead, Chris.
One thing I suggested to on-chain was to do what Solo Apes had done and just let people mint what they wanted through the spinner, which kind of just slows them down and gives everybody an opportunity, because it's not like you're going straight to like the rares and minting them. You still have to spin. But if you don't like it, you can throw it back and just keep spinning. I think that's kind of a unique way to do a spinner. I'd love to see that, because then you're going to have people that are just going to keep spinning it, trying to find those super rares. But then I think the most common tweet I seen with the solo ones was people trying to find ones that they related with. They wanted like a certain type of shirt that they wear that they know is in the collection, or a certain kind of hat, or male or female. I thought that was super cool, and they still sold out. So I think they sold out anyway.
Yeah, we have it like pulled down because it's not being used, but that randomizer shit we were doing with those two little small XLS 14 projects, when we respin that up again, Chris, if it's cool, dude, I'm gonna fucking honestly send that shit to you, like, before we do before we do like a private man. I'm literally gonna send it to you and be like, break it, because we like never had that issue, but I feel like it didn't have enough eyes on it. I mean, it was basically just a payment flow that would like encrypt a token ID in the memo. So it was like kind of like this two signing IOU method people are doing, but like giving them a token ID in the memo they can't see, and like they have to sign it before knowing ever like what it was. So it was kind of a fail safe, but
so I just now coming up with an idea, right? If you were to do a random and have just like say 5 NFTs that are specially made, so they're super super rare, right? And you gift them to anybody as a bug bounty, so that yes, they could gain the system, but if they report it to you instead, and if they report it to you, of course, you're going to be able to look at their wallet and see if they abused it first. But if they report the bug to you, they can get this super rare that is just make it code related too, so that it's very apparent that it wasn't like, it's not the diamond out of the collection, but it's still super rare because it's somebody found an exploit and they were rewarded this one. I think would be really cool. I think you would find bugs a lot quicker.
Yeah, the problem is, like a lot of it with the randomization, it really just boils down to there's still a level of trust involved at some point, and that's like the only reason these little Exodus 14 worked is like everyone kind of knew like nobody even ever asked like, oh, so where do I put my encrypted memo so I can break down what my token ID is? But we had that for people if wanted, you know. Now that it's bigger, people can exploit it more. Not sure, but like people they just need to spend and not be able to back out of the NFT, right? I mean, that's the core thing. So I feel like they should be not, the payment flow could maybe be like not be related to a transaction that's going to possibly even show up on BitHump, you know? Maybe it uses like, I don't know, can you use Chainlink VRF somehow, Chris? The ledger, if it's just for the RNG?
You can get a random number from the ledger. But the other thing you could do, thinking Eagles at one time had an eagle that would be generated based on your wallet address, which would be a cool way to do it too. If somebody tries to mint more than one, then you can have some kind of multiplier in there to allow them to keep minting more. And then basically you would have it closest to, right? So if it generates some number or whatever, and that one's minted, it goes up one or down one or however you got to do it. But yeah, there's lots of ways to kind of make it random, but at the same time, not exploitable, because it's not like you're going to be able to figure out which letters in the wallet does it and then go and do like a wallet, because it's, you know, expensive and time consuming. You can only change the first 5 characters in a wallet address. Or somebody keeps talking about one where they use a Geiger counter, which sounds hilarious.
Real quick, tomorrow is the Sunday XRPL cookout, and we will have on XRP Marketplace here. So if you guys have any questions that you want to ask this marketplace, tomorrow is your time to come ask, along with XBot as well. And that is at 4 p.m. Eastern. The cookout will start. The tweet is up top on top of the Jumbotron.
You should ask them if they've ever made out.
We
Damn,
got
I'm
it. We got Floki up here. What up, X Floki?
X Floki.
Yeah, hey. So just to kind of give, I mean, the minting the random thing, I know that's a problem for a lot of these marketplaces, which is the reason why we had to build our own. And it's unfortunate there's no smart contracts, because on Ethereum this would obviously be a little easier. But for us, anyone that tries to game the system, I think, Chris, we don't even want to send anything to you. You'll just break our shit. But essentially, if they mint it, they try to buy it. If they decline, we burn that NFT. But that's just because we have the infrastructure in place to mint it on our server automatically for us to do that. So we don't do any pre-minting and then send a list of 10,000, and then it'll just stop when 10,000 are minted. If we have to burn 28,000 of them, then that's life. So that's how we're handling it going forward here in the next couple of weeks. Then I think we're just going to give out the code, just because it's some of these marketplaces kind of a nightmare that we've been dealing with.
So the user can see the NFT and then reject it if they don't want it?
Well, no, they're not going to see it, but if they decide to go to, if they do the research on their end, right? Okay, here's the offer that we're going to accept. They go look at it and they say, no, I don't want it. They decline. We just burn it. So, I mean, they can sit there and try to game it, but we have such rarity levels to where someone could literally sit there for, they can hit it 1,000 times and they probably still won't get a rare one.
So what if they just load up your queue and then time it so that they can do like a spam to pick it up?
We already have stuff in place for that, so we'll see if someone's doing that and just block it. It's not a problem on our end. And if they want to spend the XRP, fine. It's on their reserve anyway.
What is there's no fee?
No, there is because they have to offer to buy it. So basically, they hit the button. We generate it on our server. We have the NFT ID. It's on the flight minting, and then they have to accept the offer on it on our end.
Well, what are they losing if they don't accept it though?
No, they lose the 2 XRP reserve. So I mean, they can sit there and spam it all day.
They don't lose anything.
Well, I mean, they're going to have. I mean, I'm running into now where I have people that don't have enough money in their XRP account to even get in order for us to accept their claims today.
Well, they'd have to have 2 in reserve for the token page and then 2 for the offer. But when the offer is complete, they receive the 2 back.
Yeah, but the thing is, we're just going to hold it in queue and then we'll burn it later. So there's going to be a little bit of a delay factor there. I think we'll just go on the fly. I mean, we'll just solve through it. I mean, it's like that. This whole random minting thing, people taking it from marketplace, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, again, as you said, 5 years ago, this is something on Ethereum that was there anyway, or whatever the case is. I mean, this is just people gaming the system, but it's a very rare amount of people doing it. Such a small subset. I mean, at least in our community, we have maybe 1 or 2 out of the however many minted that are really technical about it and try to game it. The rest are kind of just like, hey, I just want to accept it. I can't accept it. I don't know if that's what Club XRP or any of the other guys are dealing with. But I mean, it's we built our own stuff, so we're not using a marketplace.
With what?
Just the level of just confidence in the XRP. I mean, just the level of people understanding of how XLS20 works. Right. I mean, there was assumption that these guys could accept these offers within Zum, right? But the answer is, unless you build something to trigger that action, you can't do it. And then they're trying to figure out which marketplace to do it without paying a fee, right? So there's just all these little things that haven't been built from a maturity standpoint is what we're dealing with.
Yeah, I think it's really weird how it's like a night and day difference of like if you want to go batch mint with a script like 2000 collection and then just build like a simple payment flow compared to like marketplaces and all of the layers they have going on. It's just like it's so overly engineered in my opinion. But I mean, I think we'll get there, right? But
yeah, we have to, or else people aren't going to use it. I mean, I get enough of a pain for people just paying 10 XRP reserve for a wallet. Like, I mean, they even asked me on that. Why do we need to pay for this? Why can't I just open up MetaMask? Right? And they just don't understand it. And I get it. Anyway, thanks for your time, Too Cold, as always.
Yep, it's all good. Thank you for joining the conversation.
Yeah, Explokey was talking all shit.
Yeah, man, we gave you that follow, Mr. Pimpin' Coins. All set. Waiting for that next collection coming out.
That's what's up. I don't know shit about shit, but I fuck with you though. No matter what, I fuck with Xflokey. I always used to talk about that motherfucking dog look mean in a motherfucker. I fuck with you. So I pick my shit.
We got new ones coming out, so maybe we'll make a special one for you. We got this.
Hey,
yeah. Just let us know.
Yeah. Let's go. I fuck with you, Floki. Let's do it.
we'll have a special one for Chris too. He likes to we like listening to him and going off. It cracks me up. That's it. Just it's nice. Him, Rippleton, all those guys. We just love the drama on the XRPL. It's great.
Chris is a fudster. Chris is an Ethereum guy. He just
No,
fucking up your XRP motherfuckers.
no,
Chris
he's
fuck with
good.
Ethereum. No, he don't
He's
really
okay.
fuck with y'all. No, I'm telling you, bro, he don't
No,
fuck with
he's
the
good.
XRP community. He from Ethereum. I'm telling you. All right, okay, all right, all right, okay. I'm telling you.
It took me getting into XRP to fall in love with Ethereum.
Chris, you're not wrong. We're in the same boat.
Really?
We're in the same boat right now.
Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit.
Where's Vitalik? Hook it up, please. That's it. Killing us.
Oh, shit.
Vitalik sucking on my big toe right now.
He gonna put a booger all on your shit, big dog. Big C. He gonna put big boogers on your shit.
Wipe that shit on the wall, baby.
That shit was
shit morbid. Morbid in the house.
Yeah, Morbid was missing you, bro.
I fuck with Morbid. That's family right there.
I know. Morbid was like, yo, X, I can't wait to speak to X. I'm gonna be here tomorrow for when X is here. He sure didn't miss out.
Now, you know, I be keeping up on his family shit. I know his son just started a job. I know his daughter is in school. I know he go to this bar down the street. It be snowing. He still walk there, get fucked up, be talking to us and shit. Morbid family. Yeah, ally. Morbid is Black Lives Matter.
Hey, it's so fucking cold there. It's gonna be snowing tonight. Oh my god, what the fuck? I hate living in Northeast Ohio in the winter.
And he's a Browns fan.
Yeah, you spoiled California boys. Fuck you all.
Fuck you all. Oh shit! Fuck you all.
Okay. Oh my god, the FTX thing is the greatest thing that's ever happened, man. I love it. Gary Gensler's out the door. You know this. I mean, I want to see some people in jumpsuits. That'd be nice. And then we can finally actually get some real fucking serious shit going on with us. We're going to be really rich with XRP. You know that just all my shit, everything I have is now in a freaking Ledger wallet. About 3K or so, whatever XRP. That's all I need, man. I'm just waiting down the line. We'll see what happens. But make sure you have nothing valuable on an exchange right now. And if you don't have a goddamn fucking wallet, offline wallet of some sort, I don't give a shit what brand, and only buy from manufacturers, you're setting yourself up for a loss. So be careful. Am I wrong?
No, yeah, you're right. You're right. You always be giving us game, Morbid. That's why I fuck with you. Like, is that the move? That's what we need to be doing.
I love
That's the
that
vibe.
in college football, things are shaping up to Ohio State versus Michigan, 2 and 3 coming up. Oh my God. It's a godsend for football, man. It's coming up. Ohio State, Michigan, 2 weeks from now.
OHIO.
OHIO, you got it, baby. Root for the Buckeyes. You know why? Because we're awesome. I'm biased.
Oh shit. Hey, Morby, you got to cut it out. Too Cold's mad.
All right, guys, I'm tired of shit. I'm gonna dip. I just came up because I didn't want to be lurking down there the whole time. So I figured somebody wanted to ask about the eggs. So I'm like, can I have this be the one time I'm not spamming Yola me up the speaker?
Oh, you're working on a shit down there? Okay, that's good.
I'll catch you guys later though.
All right, peace. Hey,
All right,
do we
cool.
follow each other? Hold on. Do we? Oh, we don't even follow each other. Come on, Club. Where you going? Hold on. Yo, ass back up here and follow me. I'm gonna follow him. Let me see what happens.
Hey, I was last night I was on this channel. I was asking where the frick is goddamn Xrpl at, man? Like we were talking.
I'm right here. What they do, pimping? Well, let's go. Where we going? What happened? What's the vibe?
We
Let's
missed you
go.
last. That's cool. Or they are actually Wednesday night. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing okay.
No, it was last night, Morbid. We already spoke about that.
Oh, so you
Word was faded. It was faded.
okay? I get it.
Word was faded that night.
How everything down in Buenos Aires right now? I know you said you lived in Brazil, and I hold you. And also, Too Cold lives in North Dakota. Last I heard.
Oh shit! Yo, you in North Dakota too, cold?
It's cold. She too cold. Come on, she too cold. Like, where the fuck
We know she's not there, but I'm gonna hold her to that.
She might be in Alaska. Shit. Oh man, that's funny. Oh man, so Morbid, you heard about all of the bullshit been happening with the NFT marketplaces? You heard about anything?
No, actually, not the NFT marketplace and all the bullshit with FTX and shit. Dude, I don't have any NFTs, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you don't give a fuck.
So tell us what's going on, or tell me, because obviously you know more than I do.
Yeah, but you
Nah,
don't give a
nah, we
fuck.
about
You
to
don't
start.
care.
You don't care.
I just slide along like a snake, man. I just sit here and watch shit happen and make sure my worms there, and I'm good.
Morbid doesn't care.
Not those kind of
Oh shit! That motherfucker said I just slide around like this.
I want to tell you a sad story. You heard of you probably a lot of you probably saw that of the air show down in Dallas where this plane crashed into the B-17 during the thing and the pilots all died and shit like that. It was a horrible disaster. One of my friends is actually part of the air crew on that B-17, but he actually wasn't on that flight. He's very upset
Mm.
because obviously, my God, what a horrible disaster, man. But yeah, he's part of that whole that crew of people that do that kind of stuff. And he's a vintage aircraft pilot and shit like that. But my God, what the hell? But
Mm.
he's actually a very good friend. I've known him for many years, and I was talking to him tonight and shit like that. So he's distraught. So, God bless these people and send prayers to their families. But they all died.
Mm. 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 Mm.
I mean,
Wow.
you might see the video. I've seen it. It's horrible.
Damn, that's crazy. This happened when? Yesterday?
Some like P-56 or something like that. Like for some reason, just flew right into it and like hit the wings of the B-17. The entire fuselage disconnected and went right to the ground. And it's probably couldn't be more than 500 feet above the ground. Oh my God!
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, sorry for saying that, but just letting you know. But yeah, one of the
Wow.
guys was not on that flight, so thank God he's okay.
Yeah, the only thing I look at is
Why is
crypto
that?
videos on coins and shit like that. Like, yeah, that probably ain't even gonna make it to me. But that's crazy though.
Life is risky, and just shit happens, man. I'm telling you, man. But anyway, God bless these people, and I told them, I don't know, nothing I can do or say, but it's what it is.
You know, it is. After all of that, it is what it is. What the fuck?
That's life, but I don't know what this whole thing. I'm in because like Frank could have been that guy on that flying that plane that crashed. We didn't, thank God. But yeah, anyway, he's I don't know. It's like I was just thinking it kind of hits open. When I first heard about it, I didn't think much about it, but even though I thought it was horrible, but then I, he was telling us about this thing, and it's like, oh my God, really? Oh shit! Right, I'm going on a tangent and like distracting this conversation for is going. So ignore
Oh yeah,
me.
you definitely brought the room down with all of this. Like you made me sad and shit. Now, what am I supposed to do now? What am like? I'm sad now. I was just excited. I was talking about crypto, and now I'm thinking about death. Like, what am I supposed to do now, Morbid?
Can't do anything. If
Yeah,
you say
go
I
go go to
don't,
Xmart and Mint.
That's the only thing that's gonna make it right. Like, shit, I got to be in the NFT now.
maybe it's kind of like an allegory to FTX going down to the whole.
Jesus Christ, Morbid. Just keep on bringing them. Keep on hitting these motherfuckers over there.
apparently, SBF.
Yeah, yeah. It's only right. It's only right. Somebody named Morbid come in here and talk about death.
So the fuselage, like, what happened? Did the crowd get sprayed with fuel, or what happened?
Ban me from this channel now because I'm a harbinger of bad news.
Oh, let's go. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Morbid don't give a fuck.
Well, no, thanks for sharing, Morbid. You can't have a cookout without a barbecue.
He roasting motherfuckers for real. Morbid. Fuck. Man.
What's up, everybody?
What up, Cyber? What it
What's
do?
up, Cyber?
Just thought I'd drop by, say hi while I get high.
Oh man, like we've been talking about these NFT markets and motherfuckers stealing money and all types of shit. I can't even keep up with it. This shit crazy.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
OC,
especially the big event, huh? It's like every day something crazy and new with the FTX.
OC got too cold mad. She cut her mic off.
No, so OC, I guess he be like trolling the XRP community, but he don't actually try to help or anything. He don't actually like try to input any information to the teams or developments. But he'll come here and
Yeah,
he'll shit on them.
he just come in here and chill. And then when we doing like testing the marketplaces before they go live, he go chill with his little homies.
Yeah. Hey, and the cyber, he been acting funny ever since he been chilling with them little homies and Method Man motherfuckers. Like I'm telling you, he on some other shit. True colors. He's a Ethereum fucking guy. And then OC and Chris got back and forth about how you supposed to get at these projects and shit. And then it got kind of heated and then kind of cooled off. And then we here. Chilling like a motherfucker. Ah, man.
Shit, Ethereum. Man, even if I could afford it, I wouldn't do it. I mean, XRP's so fast, man. Like, holy shit.
You don't like waiting 15 or 20 minutes to make sure the transaction went through?
Hell no. Like, imagine not being able to afford it and like sweating the whole time.
No,
And
I
then it not
mean,
going through and you spend all this ETH probably, right? If it doesn't go through, you still have to
oh
pay
man.
gas.
Yeah. Hell yeah, you gotta pay a pimp. Give a fuck if you got your nut or not. Like shit.
He's like a bad date, man.
Oh shit. You feel me, James? Like shit. Like that's how the game goes. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. See, and that's what I'm saying. The whole crypto game is watered down with XRP and the shit just happening all the time. Like motherfuckers got used to this shit working. Like, hey, there's still some old space technology shit. Like, you know, there'll be some bugs. And Chris is fucking finding all the bugs in these projects. This shit is embarrassing.
Man, fuck the fuck off. No, it's not. Like everything. Man, I love everybody, but god damn. Man, come on, man. The software gonna be you gonna have some technical issues, but the real shit that we need to focus on all that exploitive shit they got going on. But no, don't blame the ledger on that. But
I keep on. Nah, I don't know. It's not the ledger. It's not, but it make it look like it's the ledger. If I didn't know shit, I'll say it's the ledger. Like, yeah. Motherfucker came over to me the other day talking about FTX like I gave a fuck. He's like, yeah, you know, because he want me to lose so bad because he thought I'm gonna be rich. He's like, yeah, what happened to FTX? I'm like, I broke it down. I was like, yeah, I don't give a fuck about an exchange going down. That ain't got nothing to do with me. He's like,
That's like
oh,
morbid. That's like morbid. You
yeah,
don't care.
yeah, whatever. It's just like motherfucker don't give a fuck. He's like, yeah, so what's going on? Whatever. I don't have
He's
any
like,
answers.
I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Ah, Marvin don't give a fuck. That ain't got shit to do with him. Oh man. You got a point, Sino. Sure. I know it's not the ledger, but if I didn't know shit, I would shit. Ledger, not the ledger, marketplace, whatever. It's the same shit. It's on XRP. That's how my wife would say it. My wife be like, I hate the shit my wife be saying because she know enough where she could find little loopholes and different shit, and you have to break it down. And then I'm breaking it down to somebody who don't even care, and that's how most people are. They don't even care. It's like whatever.
Yo. Oh, speaking of wives, kid, yo, Sinus Show's wife is a whale, bro.
No shit.
Yeah.
Sino,
She,
sure. Come on, he ain't never
she,
talked about that. Like
yo,
Sino,
yo, he fucked my head up earlier. He was like, "Yeah, my wife, she in the Discord and everything." I said, "Get the fuck out of here!" She in the
shut up,
Discord.
Sino, sure. Where the fuck is he at?
Now he on mute. He ain't gonna talk now. But earlier, he was like, "Yeah, my wife, yeah, she in the Discord. She got
so,
her own bag and yo, bro,
No, she right here. Don't you got your own wallet? You got your own Crow, Vet, all that shit.
Yes. Hey, everyone.
what?
Oh shit.
Tell them how the merge happened. I was trying to explain to them how we got in the Doge, but how everything happened in that nature. Like I wasn't joking.
Yeah, I told
Okay,
him
who?
XRP, and he said and thought about it. We jumped in Doge and then XRP and been going ever since.
I
So
don't
who
fuck.
came up with the idea? Was it you or was it Sino Shore?
Her
Who
friend.
idea was it first?
Oh, go ahead.
Well, I know someone that's heavy in crypto, and so I brought it to his attention, and so he started studying and learning the charts, and then picking projects to invest in, and then I introduced him to Ripple XRP.
Sino Shore, you let your woman show you what XRP is. You're supposed to be the man of the house. You was supposed to come to her like this. What XRP is, baby. Like we go fuck with
Well,
this. Come
I
on.
didn't fully understand what it was. I just knew that it was the next big thing. And so my further understanding of it came from Cynosure.
Okay. Oh, he got a good woman. He got a good woman. She brought it back home. Sino Shore, she brought it back home.
I'm trying to tell you, like, I've been doing and I've
Hey, Jakes, I was trying to divide him. I wanted to see how much love was there. Oh, that's a good woman right there, Sino Shore. Good job. Good job, Sino Shore.
Yo, I told him to get a V8 for his lady. He was like, my wife got V chain. I was like, yo, bro, you keep talking about apes. Why don't you go get her one? You can
Wow.
you can have the his and hers.
Wow.
for sure.
That's interesting. I don't know anybody that has that
Oh,
dynamic.
you showed her the tweet I tagged you in? Sign it short.
No, not yet. Um, she grabbed the girls earlier before I left. She was busy earlier, and then she came back. I had a lot of work to do, and then I left. But I show her.
Damn, Sino Shore got a woman that's in crypto. That we gotta explore that Sino Shore. Like, what is that like? Like
Yeah,
being
I
able
was
to.
trying. I was trying to get all the. I was trying to get all the questions out earlier.
Yeah, that's a,
And,
yeah.
and- I was trying to get all the questions out earlier, and Too Cold got mad.
Is this some interesting shit? Oh man, damn, that's crazy.
Too
Mind
Cold got
blown.
mad. She was like, "Why you keep asking him stuff? You gonna get him to fucking go off topic?"
No, come on, bro. Don't. Where he was in the middle of telling a story, and you asking him in the middle of him fucking telling a story, bro. All these fucking 500 questions that had nothing to do with the story. Don't make me look like shit, bro.
Tuco said, "No, this what happened, motherfucker." And Jay say saying that that's what happened.
No, I think it's funny because she popped back up. She cooled off of OC.
Oh yeah, she gave OC the bit. You know what? I was with OC until Tuco brought up the point. Like, did you tell him? Like, I was like, oh, you gotta at least tell him, motherfucker. Like, hey, I don't like this. Oh, I felt OC like, hey, if you wanna learn my methods and my knowledge, then you gotta follow me. Like, shit, you gotta come to my page if you wanna learn. Ain't my job.
OC he got worked up. He was like, I fucking woke up. I took a shower.
He's like, I've been a fucking bartender. I'm tired. Damn, see, I feel it. Like that passion is there. This is what we need. The XRP community. The passion is there. We just need to direct it in the right area, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's just, it's just what do they call growing pains? It's growing pains. That's it. That's it. This is good, man. We need to just get it out. Couple of
Scared,
minutes with nobody.
but it'll be good.
What happened?
Yo, Morbid, your signal's trash.
It's snowing and shit outside.
I'm trash. How about that?
Oh. Morgan, come on, don't say that about yourself.
Yeah,
No,
man.
too cold. I was excited because we have this guy, Bam, from Ohio State, that got his first touchdown after 5 years today with the Buckeyes. How about that? That's all I wanted to say. I wanted to stay up, and I wasn't listening because, like I said, it's all about me instead of everybody else.
How about that? I like his little catchphrases. How about that? Okay, all right, you got it, Morbid.
Yo, Morbid, you can't bring up sports today.
Oh man, comedy, comedy. Oh man.
I'm going home in about 2 minutes, so
Oh, you walking home or you driving home? Keep it real.
I'll walk home. It's like literally a 2 minute, 3 minute walk from the bar to my house. So that's why I live here.
Yeah, good answer. Good answer.
I bought this house. I didn't have to drink and drive. I've been here for 25 years, and I'm glad I did this.
Are you like kind of charming drunk or you faded right now? Keep it real. You pissy?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Like Morbid go when Morbid go party, Morbid party. Like shit.
Yo, he a hell of a functioning drunk, boy.
Yeah.
These now it's dark right now. I'm gonna go probably in the backyard where it's 39 degrees out and talk to you guys for the last time because I'm tearing it all down tomorrow.
Nah, fuck that shit. Put a heater. Put a heater in the house or outside or some shit.
The most gorgeous bartenders here. Oh my god, they're so cute.
How she
So
look?
wait.
How she look, Morbid? Come on, man. How she look? Like big titties, big booty? Come on. Cute toes? Little button nose? Like how she look? Big ears?
Yo, it's Cleveland. She got her toes out.
Yeah, real shit. She got some fucking big ass snow boots.
Say we're all really rich in XRP. We have to have a too cold party somewhere, and I'll fly in, and other people fly in. We can actually meet each other in person and have a blast. It'll be a lot of fun. Let's do that a couple of years from now when we're all rich.
Are you down to do some drugs?
What?
Are you down to do drugs? Coke, heroin,
Well,
weed.
that kind of shit, but I like to smoke dope and shit. So.
Ooh, okay. You know what, Marvin? It's a day. When we moon, we'll meet up together. We'll do heroin together. Let's go.
Nope, nope, nope. Not my cup of tea.
I know that's right, Morgan. You know yourself.
Yeah, don't give a fuck, but I'm not gonna be about it.
Yeah, don't let me peer pressure you into doing nothing you don't want to do.
I'm
Feel me?
60 years old. You cannot peer pressure me anymore.
Yes, I can.
No,
If
you
I say,
can't.
yeah, if I can, if I said something like, "Mortgage, you really be cool if you did X, Y, and Z," you do that shit. Like, come on. Don't you care about what I think about you? I care what you think about me.
Yeah, we'll have a get together in North Dakota somewhere, maybe down in Brazil. Figure it out.
Yeah.
Hey,
Damn, that was a big hit or what?
too much.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Yo, X, your opinion matters.
Yeah, yeah, I know it do. Like his opinion matter to me too. Like shit. That's what friends is about. Like if I ask you to do something and you don't at least like think about it or nothing like that, then it's kind of like damn. Like you don't
What
think like,
what are, what are we doing here?
yeah, like we supposed to be friends. Like why you don't want to like do X, Y, and Z with me? But whatever.
Her friend is a coke addict, and we're working on him right now. Me and my friends to get him to change his life. He's a nice guy, but he's that's not how you should be spending your money when you're 40 years old, really.
Wait, hold on. You judging Morbid?
No, I just like he's concerned about it, and he's got the problem, so we're trying to work him off of that, and this I don't know, it's gonna be hard because it's his decision.
Is it coke or crack? Keep it real.
Cocaine.
Oh, at least it ain't crack. Like it's cocaine. Like you just need to find another habit.
Yeah, I've done cocaine
Tell
once
me,
in my life,
tell
and
me think I've smoked a cigarettes or something.
I really didn't like it because all it did was make me stay up later. That's all it did. This is boring. I don't know why we want to do this kind of stuff.
You
I
you you
have a
didn't you didn't get that burn in your nostrils?
Burn. So I don't think he did it that long.
So real quick, update on that marketplace. So now they're gonna do AMA at 9 a.m. Eastern time in the Discord though, not out here in public. That's crazy. I'm not in that Discord, you know what I mean? Like, and
Yeah,
I
it's
don't want to.
sketch.
I don't want to have to join the Discord to hear what they have to like. That's crazy. That's that sounds familiar.
Yeah, we've been down this road before.
3D apes.
You know the vibes. Chris, where you at? You're taking too long to get back to me. I'm here smoking a cigarette now. Did you see that Dream Baller in there?
See what? See what? The AMA they're gonna do?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing it. I'm gonna be asleep. I'm not gonna wake up for that shit. But apparently he's saying on the
That's
Discord,
ridiculous. Mm-hmm.
he's telling everybody it's
Go
not
ahead, my
probably
bad.
out. So I don't know. It's too low for me to sell anyway, so I'm just gonna fucking hang on.
Not everybody speak at once.
And now a
Nah.
marketplace Twitter page is blocking community members. Now they just blocked Gabe off the XRP NFT Twitter page.
Who's blocking who?
XRP NFT marketplace, a public marketplace, a that the whole XRPL community can use and the whole world can use. They have blocked Gabriel from Australia from the Twitter page, the XRP NFT Twitter page.
Okay, got you. I thought you were saying they blocked them off the marketplace.
The Twitter page and the Discord, they blocked them.
What, he was bringing up some points about some shit or what?
Yeah, he's the one who started. He's the reason why I put the call up this morning.
Oh, got you. I don't think I ever heard him.
You don't think you never heard of him?
Yeah.
You know who the fuck Gabe is?
Gabe that be here?
Yeah.
Oh shit! No shit. Oh shit. Okay.
You hella high.
Not off that shit he choking on. He full.
You can hear it in his voice. He was hella high. He hit the hella high mark like 30, 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's about it.
He'll say, yeah.
Yeah. Because know my shit.
He starts like dragging his words.
Yeah, like I get that Bobby Brown mouth, like I just like that shit don't be working all the way. Like too cold. Like you teach me about something, and then it's just news nonstop. What the fuck is going on? Like, hold on to my seat. Okay, Gabe that be in here just got like they kicked him out of Discord.
He's a gay that be here.
Oh shit! Yeah, yeah, that guy. That one right there.
Oh shit! Man, it's too much. Shit.
Man, it hasn't even really started yet. Like, come on, bro. How are you gonna accept mass adoption and you think this is an issue? Like, it's gonna be so many of them. They're gonna be coming in by the hundreds. Man, the two code space gonna be in like you're gonna think it's like David Goshkin, whatever his name is, and all it's like what the fuck going on? They gonna be reporting. You think it's a joke? Like right now, this is the early stages of the Xrpl. Not all this other shit that y'all we be looking at. They are going to be here voicing their opinions. This is like you might want to tap in. Like this is Saturday. This is the pool party. Man, wet these motherfuckers up. There's somebody about to get rammed tonight. This is some. Nah, they don't know about the rap. Look, they're going in. Like, nah, you gotta get off of that. What you mean, ram? All that ass over. They get selfish.
Oh, yeah. Oh man. Oh no, I feel you though. Like, yeah, like I mean, that's how I feel too. Like, it's a lot of growing pains, and yeah, when the masses come, should it be already worked out, or should it be moving like it's supposed to? But this how it gotta be. Like,
Man, it's those early stages, real shit, and it's gonna be like that because there's so many people that come in here, gravitate. They be trying to figure it out, and you can go to so many spaces. It's so many spaces that be available on Twitter, but when you come here, they be like addicted. So they be on their little computers and shit, and they be in the laying in the cut. Like I ain't got it right now, but if you go, how many people listening that's not in the chat?
Mm.
I'm trying to tell you, like they be in here, and then it's recorded, so then they be going back listening.
Right. Indeed.
But that shit you was choking on, I'm like, bro, you need to cut it out. You ain't supposed to be coughing like
Man, like that shit was like that shit went down the wrong hole type shit. Pause. Oh shit.
Yeah, you never want to go down the wrong hole.
I paused it though. I paused it. Oh man.
Tragic.
I'm like, I shouldn't take this other edible, the third one, because I'm like, I gotta at least do 3 edibles when I do the pool party. Like, it ain't no pool party if I don't do 3. So I'm on my third one, and we'll see what happens. Yeah.
so you at 11 o'clock, right? Go ahead, do that shit.
Why not?
What? So you beat me to it, so I'm gonna say Jinx.
Like, why
You
not,
remember that
man?
shit? You said this shit at the same time. Like you might as well, because that other
Jinx,
shit ain't gonna work.
come on. I'm chilling at the pool party talking about crypto. And I already know what the end game is. You gotta go through some, growing pains. That's it. Everything is lovely. hmm yeah. I like I like this point of me not knowing when I'm gonna be rich. Like it's just exciting. It's like I could be rich tomorrow. Well, the price could do it. It's like whatever. I'm waiting. I'm chilling.
You ain't gonna buy that dip.
Shit. I know how much XRP is. Like, if XRP ain't 20 or 30 cents, I don't even want to buy that shit. Like, that shit, ooh, that's my price. Like that 20 and 30 cent XRP. That
It's
shit is feeling.
35 right now.
Ooh, wait.
Oh, I'm trying to get that dip, baby, dip.
You know what? I like a 28 XRP too. XRP at 28 cents or 24 cents. Spicy.
Oh, we talking dirty in the pool party. All right, keep going. X-rated. You go to 28 cents. Shit, you might as well take all your clothes off and give me 5, 20,
4 for $1.
17.
4 for $1.
That 4 foot, that
Oh.
20. There you go. Whoever said that, I'm about to say it on XRP too. Who said that? Say it to my face.
I was back in the days, boy. That was some good times right there. I was taking advantage of that shit too.
Once
Yeah.
USDT fell, shit, we at 17 for sure. 13 because Ripple it in New Zealand sold a little bit more than what he anticipated, but 17 cent coming in is
Besides
USDT.
getting it for free, 16 cents was the lowest I've ever got it.
See, there you go, Red Eye. You gotta come in here and brag and shut everybody down.
Man.
Well, back in 2013 and 14, there's a spot called World Community Grid. And you join Team Ripple at World Community Grid, and it uses your computer power to fix the computer power. They tried to solve like world problems like hunger or water problems or whatever. Well, anyways, you get rewarded in the what was called grid points, and then you'd exchange that through a gateway, and you get XRP. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
That was some deep shit right there.
Yeah, there's only like one person that I've met that knows about this in the space.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of no shit like that.
Yeah,
Who, 808?
Karma remembers
Oh,
that.
oh, I thought it was 808.
It is. He was there. 808 piece. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's probably been around that long. But I believe it wasn't even called XRP then. It was Ripples.
No. Ripples. Talk about centralization. It, like they called it ripples. Like, if that shit ain't that fucking Ripple token, I don't know what is. Like, that's why I fuck with it though. Like, I know what's about to happen. You know, call it whatever y'all want to call it. They called it Ripples. Then they was like, "Ooh, we can't do that. That shit sound like it's our shit. Like, we gotta make it like it's like just regular. Like, called it Ripples. Oh man, yeah, good time. Oh man, so ain't nobody tripping about these NFTs no more. Oh man, this has been so informative. I've learned so much. It's crazy. It's fucked up.
All in a couple of hours.
Man, tell you. Like,
That's
shit
pretty
crazy.
crazy though, right? All the marketplaces that are opening up on XRPL. You know, it's got to be like more than any other blockchain. There's more that's gonna pop up right now. You know, and
Yeah,
then like Chris said, more that they haven't even announced anything. They're just gonna be like, "Wow, look at us! We're a marketplace."
that's true. That's true. Damn, that's true.
It's got to be like more than like maybe up to like 20 when everything's all said and done.
But the problem is they don't talk to each other, and the shit is not like that. I don't like that part. Like you got to just stay in your own little marketplace ecosystem. Like I want that shit to be wherever I go. I want to see that shit pop up. Like I don't like that shit. I ain't feeling that. I mean, this is whatever. Like, I like it. I love it. Oh shit. Not off. Y'all done? Y'all don't give a fuck no more? Y'all like fuck it? It is what it is. Fuck this.
Okay, so check it out. Check it out. So like, we got marketplaces opening up right.
Your shit might be muted. I didn't press
Oh man, my fault.
it.
What
What
up?
happened? What happened, Red Eye?
Oh fuck, it was off. Nah, imagine. So all the marketplaces are opening up. So imagine when all the metaverses start opening up all together. That's gonna be crazy shit.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, when are the marketplaces gonna work together, right?
Right.
What's
Well, I
up,
think it needs to
Rob?
happen.
What's going on?
What's up? Yo,
You talking to me?
I got a question. No, I'm talking to Rob. Hold on, Karma. Yo, Rob.
Yep.
What's up, man?
Shit. Chilling.
Yo, can you explain to me what is your PFP, bro?
Oh, that's I forget where I got that shit from, but it's supposed to be a pair of like those onesie pajamas, like of Winnie the Pooh, and like
Yeah,
the pictures
I
on
thought
it,
it.
like
Yeah,
crossed
but
this.
I've been like, yo, is this some shit with Winnie the Pooh fucking? Like,
Yeah, that's what it made it look like, because the two different pictures crossed the zipper.
oh, okay.
So like one is like I guess Winnie was like digging in the honey pot, and then like digging in the honey pot, like literally.
That's crypto right now.
That's what's up.
Some people stuck their hand in the honey jar and now they're getting fucked.
Nah, Winnie the Pooh getting that honey. I'm with that. And and that's an yo, that's an adult onesie.
Yeah, like those,
Well,
like those fucking toddler joints that.
I didn't do it that time.
That might have been me. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Is anybody here at the Interledger conference? Sorry, I'm just stepping into the conversation, so I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
We talking about what you was talking about, the Interledger conference. Yeah, me and Jakes was thinking about going, but I couldn't find no shoes that matched this one outfit I wanted to wear, so I was like, fuck it, I ain't even go. What's up? What
Well, what had happened was, um, uh, I tried to go to fucking bed, 3 hours ago? And they had the damn door lock not working. So
what happened?
I couldn't get into my room. They couldn't get into my room. Then they had to call the supervisor, super guy. He finally fucking got into my room. So it's 1:30 in the goddamn morning? I should have been in bed at like 11 o'clock.
Did you get a free night?
No.
You should.
And they argued with me about giving me a free fucking beer. I said, hey, look, if I'm going to fucking sit here and wait for you to get, sorry, at least give me a
go.
wait. I'm being polite. I'm not bitching at them. I'm being more aggressive here than I was with them. But, I mean, at least if I'm going to fucking have to wait, like, give me a goddamn beer while I wait.
So then that super guy isn't super.
What state is this in?
New Orleans. It's New Orleans. Well, I mean, New Orleans isn't a state. I guess Louisiana would be the state, but
yeah.
No, man. I mean, come on. You're running a hotel and your maintenance guys can't even get into the damn room. Come on.
Yeah, it is kind of embarrassing.
Hospitality is just gone.
Wait, what chain are you? What chain? That's not a Holiday Inn.
No, it's a Marriott, man. This is where the conference.
Oh man.
Same building the conference is in.
Oh shit.
I mean, it's a nice hotel.
They should have had it at the W.
Well, there should have just never been an issue to begin with. I mean,
True.
So Marriott has pretty good customer service. Just at checkout, ask for like a link to leave a review, and they'll act nice to you and leave a review, and they should get back to you.
well,
Hey, OC, leave that review.
here's the thing, OC. Here's the thing. All right, and I know this is totally unintentional, actually, but in the crypto world, my name is Karma Coverage, which to me is a business model, but for other people, I think it probably means something different. And I don't like to. I have a rule where I try not to talk bad about people. And I'll tell you this: if I meet somebody and they're talking shit about their significant other, fucking gigantic red flag. I mean, I'm sorry, but if this is the person
who did you meet? What project was it?
Huh?
What project did you meet that did that?
No, the fucking hotel.
Okay.
But just period. I don't want to have my reputation out there saying negative things about other. I'd rather just keep my mouth shut. I know they fucked up. Right? They know they fucked up.
No, but then you'll be like me, and you're not providing feedback, and then people won't like you.
Well, here's another rule of mine. I have I'm a little bit of a bastard, to be honest. Here's another rule: is if you fuck up and I like you, I'll tell you. Okay? Because then you can course correct.
There we go.
If you fuck up and I don't like you, I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to let you fuck up again and again
No,
again.
bro, but you got to provide feedback. Otherwise, you're not part of the community.
Oh.
Well, I don't give a shit. If I don't like you and you pissed me off, I'm not going to give you feedback. You can just continue to fuck up. I mean, I'm sorry, it's a little bit brutal, but yeah, if you fuck up and I don't like you because you're not doing right, well, I'll just let you continue fucking up. I'm not going to give you feedback. Why would I help you out?
You have to, bro. You have to give feedback.
You hit the mute button again, X.
No, that wasn't me. I don't even have my hand over here. Tuco did that shit. I don't even have my hand by that shit. Oh, shit. I'm chilling.
Oh man.
Sorry, not sorry, but no. I've been sitting down here for 3 hours waiting for them to be able to open my goddamn hotel room door. And I'm paying $200 and something a night for this shit.
That's bullshit.
Don't start nothing because you don't want Rippleton to. I mean, you don't want Ripple to think you're not classy or nothing like that. Don't start nothing. Don't be that guy. Don't be acting all ghetto and shit and cussing people
No,
out.
I'm very polite. I was, it's not. I don't. None of. It's not like anybody like came and sabotaged the door lock. I mean, they were puzzled.
Well, you deserve a discount and let them know. So,
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll go ask him for a free night. But the I don't know. Now I'm awake.
Was your room the only room that this happened to?
Yeah. They kept telling me somebody was in my room who had the door locked. And I'm like, dude, there ain't nobody in my fucking room.
Gary Gensler's goons.
There's nobody. No, seriously. I mean, I don't know. Sorry. I'm just bitching. I finally got in my room. They had to break into it. Literally.
Hey, that's one thing we got in common, bro. We just bitch.
I don't usually bitch about stuff, I usually kind of try and just take things in stride. Shit happens. Welcome to life. But, dude, I'm paying $200 something a night. Like, I'd like to be able to access my bed. I just want to go to sleep. Now I'm fucking up way later than I need to be. And that's after another night where I'm up way later than I need to be. Ugh.
What you're though, you're cool.
Well, just as of about as soon as I joined this chat, I finally got in my room. So, yeah, I'm probably going to spend a little bit of time here blowing off some steam and listening to what you guys are talking about. And then I should have been asleep 3 hours ago. This is fucking ridiculous.
OC blowing off steam too.
Nah, my shit is provoked.
Well, okay. Think about it. Okay, what is 3 hours? What is 24 hours divided by 3 hours? That's got to be like what?
8.
Close to 10. Yeah, like 8%. Yeah, that sounds about right. At a minimum, I should get 8% off. I don't know. And they were arguing with me, and I was like, "Hey, look, if I gotta wait for your motherfuckers to Jimmy into the goddamn room, at least give me a free beer while I wait." And they were like, "Oh no, we can't do that." I was like, "Yeah, you fucking can. Yeah, you can. You can give me a free beer, for God's sakes."
What the hell hotel is this?
Marriott. I mean, it's a nice hotel. Like, the room is nice. It's nicer than my apartment, actually. But
12.5% off is what you want.
well, I mean, let's be honest. I'm paying 3 months worth of rent for like 4 days. I want to be able to access a goddamn bed. Like, I don't want to be awake right now.
Right on.
Like, I don't want. I should have been asleep 3 hours ago.
Well, I've never had that problem in my travels, but yeah, I feel for you though. That's fucked up.
Well, I might. There was a couple other people down down there from the conference actually that were telling me maybe I should tell them they should give me a free night, which
I would. I said, look, man, you inconvenienced me. I need to sleep, and now you affected my ability to go to my conference tomorrow. I'm sitting down here in this lounge when I need to go to bed, and I'm really kind of pissed off about this whole thing. And they'll probably write it, but the people that work there don't know what to fucking do. But Marriott will, because if you have to go over the head, do it, man. Get your money back. Yeah, use an extra $200 in your pocket. I would do that for sure.
Hell
no,
yeah.
I don't want to argue with them, but maybe I will because
What time does the conference start tomorrow?
well, I don't know, but I'm already running on low sleep. I mean, I got in at about 1:30 about this time last night. I was up at 6 a.m. Um, now I'm up at it's probably going to be till 2 o'clock before I actually fall asleep because I just walked in my fucking room. And I'll be up at 6 a.m. I'm sure. It's just me. And dude, like I was halfway falling asleep in some of the presentations, and I was like totally interested. All the presentations were excellent, superb, like grade A, full blown, awesome. And I was half falling asleep in one of them because you got to sleep at some point. I need to go the fuck to bed, but anyway, I mean,
Well, just go to bed now and look at you can. So please, just it's gonna be hard. 4 hours. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh.
no, it is what it is. I don't mean to barge into this conversation. I don't know what you guys were talking about. I should probably just shut up. I'm kind of just bitching, and that's not really useful for anybody. So I'll just shut up.
It's good to hear, and we're here as a scratching post. How about that?
Well, yeah, but you don't need to be scratched, right? That's not. No.
I'll scratch you.
I mean, maybe like massaged, but that's a little different. But I mean,
Happy
it's
ending.
fucking real,
Get
dude.
the
Have
happy
you ever
ending.
been to a hotel that spent like 3.5 hours telling you, all your computer and your clothes and your shit is in this room, and like we can't get in there?
Damn. But mistakes happen. Just be cool. Don't start nothing. Just be cool. Be cool.
Well, that's me. I didn't yell at them or I didn't make a scene or in fact, I think I was probably relatively generous with my tolerance.
You could have gave him the business, but you didn't. Like, yeah, somebody got my shit locked up in the room. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Open this fucking door.
Well, they kept telling me or asking me, they were like, is somebody else in your room? And I'm like, no. There's nobody if there's somebody in my fucking room, we got a problem. Like, there goddamn sure better well not be someone in my room. No. I mean, like, it's not like I have a bunch of shit here, but like, I got my computer. You turn that thing on, you can get into all kinds of stuff. Not that anybody, I mean, they'd have to know what the hell they were getting into. It doesn't look like anything was moved. So, I know that they had to call in the chief engineer to get the fuck into the room.
You think Ripple trying to figure out what kind of information you have before you go to this conference? What's up? Keep it real. Let's go there.
No, but I'll tell you what. So I don't know if you know this. I don't know who's asking the question. Actually, I didn't see.
Triple X rated 1, 2, 3. My bitch is XRP. Still pushing P.
I had a seizure at Apex, which was kind of quite embarrassing.
Damn, another
or whatever the hell it's called.
Huh?
Are you epileptic or whatever it's called?
What? That doesn't work or whatever. But anyway,
he asked if you were epileptic.
No. But the Ripple folks actually got in touch with my brother by phone, right? So they somehow or another they figured out his phone number.
Oh, okay, got you.
And I didn't give them any of that information.
Damn.
And he said he came to check on me, which honestly I thanked them for. And I was like, you guys don't know me, right? They don't know me from nobody. And the idea that they would have gone through the effort to actually contact my brother, I genuinely, I thanked them.
That's good news because you're apparently doing something enough to interest their company. We all know Ripple is about as honest as a Denver man can be, in my opinion. I mean, probably one of the only ones that's for real in this space.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. There was a part of me that was like, "Whoa, bro, that's a little bit like don't be contacting my fucking family. Like, even if you can find that information, you leave my family the fuck out of this. I'm here, and that's that. It stops right there. However, there's another part of me that was like, you know what? I'm both impressed and appreciative that you guys cared enough to contact my family.
Maybe looking out for you or something. I mean, obviously they have a business interest in you personally to do that, I would think.
I don't know that there was a business interest. No, there's no money. They're not making any money on me. I've never taken anything from Ripple. I've never given Ripple anything. No. There's no business interest.
That's weird then.
Well, what the guy said was, and he was extremely nice, and I genuinely I thanked him for caring. But yeah, he said essentially dude, you can't get into one of these conferences without them doing a security and background check on you. And I was like, really? It was like, oh yeah, we look at everybody. You're not showing up here like a stranger.
So, how did that end up? Did he just forgive the whole thing, just let you go anyway?
What's that?
Did he forgive the whole thing and let you go anyway?
What do you mean?
He called you up about it and told you that, but you still got into the conference?
Well, yeah. I mean, just because I had like a medical situation, it doesn't mean I'm like here to cause harm. Like, I mean, I'm totally here to do the opposite of cause harm. Yeah.
So it worked out then.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I said I thanked him. And they emailed me when I signed up for this interledger protocol thing. The lady messaged me and said something, and I was like, yeah, well, tell him thank you, and that I appreciate the effort, you know, that he put out. You know, and yeah, like, but you know, they got to protect themselves too, right? Because you got people like that are, I don't know if you know what key man insurance is, but you got key man insurance level people that you just can't let anybody into these conferences. And you know, the thought never crossed my mind until he was telling me, like, yeah, dude, we do background checks on everybody that comes, like. And I was like, oh, really? So, like, not just anybody can get into one of these conferences? And he was like, no. No.
You're cool, though, right now with him.
What's that?
You're cool with him right now, right?
Well, I thanked him. I thanked him for, you know, even though it's a little weird, able to figure out my brother's phone number and call my brother on the phone. Because my brother called me. Right? I thanked him. I mean, of course, that's cool. I mean, why would I? It's a little odd. Like, nobody in my family even knew that I was traveling. Right? So, you know, I was just doing my own thing. So
they were just trying to check up that you were legit, and that's what it was. So you're cool then.
Well, they wouldn't have like called my brother if I hadn't have had a medical issue. But, you know, there was a medical issue, and so they called my brother to inform him. And I think that's a little bit of a personal intrusion. At the same time, like, I appreciate the effort. Yeah, dude, they don't fuck around. Like, I mean, they check everybody out. You're not getting into one of these conferences. You're like, they actually, from, you know, the conversation I had with him, he's one of their security guys. Yeah, they check everybody out, every single person.
It's kind of like NDA level kind of stuff, basically.
But in some sense, like, let's say something really serious happened to me, like, at least my family would know. Like, they went through that effort. And I promise you that wasn't an easy effort because I'm not on anything. I mean, you got to really search to find me. I even had a private investigator tell me I was hard to find because he runs my front end on my other company, but his other job is a private investigator. And he was like, "You do realize you're kind of hard to find." And I was like, "Yeah, that's intentional." So they found not only me, but my brothers, and he said it was all from public information. I don't know what the fuck public information he's looking at. If I did, I would probably go delete it. I mean, my brother and I have like owned some properties together. So maybe, and my brother's not as exactly tight as I am in terms of that kind of thing. So maybe my brother's got more information freely available than I do. But
it sounds to me like they put a lot of effort into this.
Well, that's why I said thank you. I mean, you know, let's say something really went wrong, like another person in this community died about a month ago. Totally unexpected. Brain aneurysm. And, you know, had that been me, like, if they went through, so, but it's had that been me, they would have gone through the effort to like contact my family. Like, never in my life did I think they would go through that kind of effort. That just never crossed my mind.
Wow, really? That's interesting.
Yeah, well, I mean, think about it. Like, if I was dead, right, they would have contacted my family. And I didn't give them my family's information, right? I didn't give them anything, essentially. I mean, I gave them my crypto information, you know, karma coverage, and
So if you died, they would be looking at your driver's license and that kind of shit. They would definitely be able to find.
They're fucking get my driver's license. Get the fuck out of here. No.
Well, if you're dead, you can't do anything about it, obviously.
I did give them my real name, but outside of that, well, I gave them my real name and my here. This is probably the connector. I gave them my phone number. Right. I should have probably spun up a different phone number and gave him a different phone number and just programmed it to forward to my real number. Anyway, I'm just bitching. I'm sorry. It's late. I need to go to bed.
Go to bed.
I'm too spun up to go to bed. But but genuinely, the fact that they even cared enough is not something I expected.
Yeah, that's good, I suppose.
I mean, imagine if it was GE or like, you know, Goldman Sachs. Don't give a shit. Fuck you. Right? Don't give a shit. They're going to protect themselves, fine. but I don't care about you.
Well, apparently Ripple likes to keep track of their attendees, apparently.
Well, that was news to me. I mean, it was total. I was like talking to the guy, and I was like, wait a second. You mean you guys like look us the fuck up before we show up? He's like, yes, that's my job. Yeah.
Okay.
100%. So
that's good.
Yeah, I mean, when you're talking to like David Schwartz and Brad Garlinghouse and some of these other, like I said earlier, key man people, you don't want some nutcase in there.
Sure. Well, what they do, there's a lot of or spies and shit. There's a lot of sensitive information they're talking about there, and I totally get what you're talking about because I've been through the same sort of thing. Not like that, but they want to know who goes to these important conferences because a lot of it's kind of like an NDA kind of thing, but not really. But
I can see the analogy there, but I think there's another aspect because like what if I was some nutcase? Okay, and then like I meet, I don't know, David Schwartz, and then like I cause harm. This could be a massive cost to this is why you have key man insurance. This could be a massive cost. Well, this isn't exactly why. I mean, he could just have a heart attack or something. But this is why you have key man insurance. You lose a key man. Like if Ripple lost someone like a David Schwartz, that's a massive multi-million-dollar blow to Ripple. Multi-million-dollar. Yeah. I mean, and that's probably an underestimate. In
a way, the insurance just helps, sort of, but it doesn't. You can't replace a person, though. That's the whole thing.
Well, that's why you have key man insurance. And key man insurance is always kind of bullshit because you can't replace that person. Right? If you have a certain body of knowledge, and we need that body of knowledge for the company, and you end up dead because random whatever, the company takes a hit, and that's what the insurance covers. The key man insurance. Because you're a key man, right? Like, we need you.
Correct, but it's still hard to like put a value on that. I mean, you can, but your knowledge is something that, like in my company, for example, if I was to die tomorrow, they'd be fucked because what I know and what I know how to do and what I do would be a horrible thing, right? So that's why they make sure they give us, they give us opportunities to use our various services to keep healthy and stuff like that, and that's fine. And I'm good with it, and I do follow that. But you're right about that, though. There's certain people that you just irreplaceable.
That's the real trouble. Is who the fuck is going to replace David Schwartz? Riddle me this. The answer is nobody. Nobody.
The nice thing is still in this. He's young. He's in his 40s. He'll be fine. And I think he understands who he is too in this whole process. So as long as it doesn't get too risky, and he doesn't seem like the kind of guy that's really risky about things. So I mean, he's got a funny online uh, presence, but seems to me like he's pretty solid dude, man. It really is. I wish he lives to be 90 years old. I really do.
Well, he might. He struck me as probably one of the most intelligent people that I've ever met, and I've met quite a few folks that I would consider pretty high on the intelligence scale.
Get a chance to him personally? I mean, did you get to talk to him just for a little bit?
Yeah. And you're not going to replace somebody like that. Like, there's other people I know. Like, there's one guy that he's been top corporate attorney in America for 2 years. Like, if you lose him, you're not going to fucking replace him. How the hell are you going to replace him?
Well, in my company, for example, what I do, and I don't want to get into it, but the thing is, I do have a protege who I'm teaching everything I know to, just because of reasons for that, right? So he's a tier one guy, but I get him involved in all the solutions that come up because I think eventually he's going to be able to do what I do. It's going to probably take a couple of years, but you know. And I'm sure David Schwartz has people that he's with that he unloads his information to. Because look, we're all finite. We're not going to live forever, And life is that anything can happen, but you got to make sure the knowledge. It's called knowledge transfer, and I'm sure he's got that in place. It's not the same thing, but at least somebody knows what's going on.
Well, yes. It's called succession planning. And yes, you're correct. The trouble is, and I can say this with experience because I've been through it, unfortunately. There's a difference between the guy who can come up with the innovative situation or what have you, and the guy who can operate it, right? There's innovators and operators, two different classes of people.
Well, I try to teach this guy how I think about things, though. So I'll get down and dirty with him and say, look, this is what I'm actually doing to solve this problem. Not just like, yeah, I mean, and I think it's important that somebody knows what I know.
If an innovator cannot communicate to an operator, then the value of that innovator is diminished by, I don't know, 90%.
Exactly. And I understand that.
I mean, if you can't, but there's a difference between innovators and operators. And the trouble is, if you say you have an innovator who's a key man, you lose that man. Okay, this happens. The operator is not going to be able to foresee the next step.
Correct. But somebody, look, we don't call it you dying. It's like winning the lottery, okay? So you're gone. The thing is, it's important to make sure that even what you do in your company, you got to make sure that there are people that know exactly what you know. At least try to teach them. Look at yourself and like, you could die in a car accident tomorrow, or no, sorry, win the lottery, right? And then you're gone, right? And how is this company or group of people going to carry on without you? You got to make sure that you get enough people that know where you're at and what you're doing. Unfortunately, I'm in a big enough company that I can have enough people. Like I have at least 2 people that know what I know. It doesn't diminish
Yeah,
my.
that's the problem. And I don't want to talk myself up, but I would consider myself more on the innovator side.
Sound like that.
And there's a difference when you're talking to someone, you can kind of tell. And how do you say that? Like when the trouble is, okay, consider the folks like that have like ripped me off, like copied my work. Granted, they had money, I didn't. So you know, it is what it is. But
Well, you
huh?
Said you learn through those mistakes. So continue. I'm sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Well, not really a mistake. It just they had money and I didn't. So what are you gonna do, right? But as the market progressed and grew, right, they ran out of ideas and solutions on how to address the market. I had all that shit already figured out before the market even got to the point where those problems were problems. I already had the solutions because I saw the problems coming. You know, they didn't. So, just, the thing is, these copycats, they don't, if they don't have that mentality, they're useless. They're not useless. They're operators. They're just not innovators. It's a different mentality. And you need both. I'm not trying to make light of operators. Operators are extremely valuable. They're 100% necessary. You're not going to run a business without an operator. You're just not. But it's a different skill set.
But innovators move the companies and the business or wherever it is forward, and that's where the actual value is of an innovator. I consider myself an innovator in my company, so and a lot of people do too. But the thing is that you got to keep moving forward. But more importantly, that's why I like training the young people to understand, not just like the okay, do this or do that. I have this one guy I love to get on teams and just like spend an hour or two just saying, hey, look, this is how I'm solving this issue that we have. It's kind of fucked up, but he's so fucking smart. He actually picks it up. You know what I mean? Because I know eventually he's gonna probably take over my position.
No, that's the best. Okay. I know what you're. Sorry, finish. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry.
I'm done. I was just saying that. Continue.
Well, I think that's one of the most fun. Okay, because it's a rare person. When you get somebody like what you're describing, it's like almost like it's like you can speak freely, right? Like you can explain, and you can explain without like bullshitting and using analogies and all this crap.
He's half my age. He's half my age, and I think he's a prime candidate, in my opinion. As a he's very smart, but he's got a lot to learn. But more importantly, I think that he may be able to take over my role one of these days. I'm 61. He's probably in his early 30s. He's got kids and shit like that. He's married. Nice Canadian guy. He's cool. But the thing is that, yeah, you got knowledge transfer is one of the most important things you can do, especially when you get older, to make sure that, I mean, if some people look at it, working at a company as just a way to make money and shit like that, and that's fine. But the thing is, I always look at everything I've done my entire life as kind of an epic freaking battle against to learn to make things forward. If I can get as many people educated about how I think about things, I think these people who have been taking good care of me are going to go forward. You know what I mean? Because that's how I am.
Well, I was taught, and hear this loud and clear, never work for money. You work to help other people, or you work to help learn and improve yourself.
I've told people multiple times, including my managers, I don't give a fuck about this company's policies and all this shit. Yes, I follow them, but more importantly, my customers are more important to me than you, and they all agree with that because those customers are the one who pay our bills. So right now, I'm in a big spot right now where I got this big fucked up problem, and I'm trying to get people to look into this, and I've set up all kinds of environments and students, and I can't call it a failure. We're having a production shit like that. And the thing is, they're trying to put it on the back burner, but my customers are suffering. I never fucking give up on my customers.
You can't have, that's one thing. You can't have your customers you must satisfy your customers. I mean, you can fuck up because that happens. Welcome to life, right? But you must satisfy your customers.
Absolutely, and that's been my entire freaking ever since I've been in the software industry for the last 25 years. My customers have always been the most important part of what I do. I can give a fuck about my company. I just want to make sure that they're making money, and I've never lost a job because of that. You know what I mean? Because they all agree with me.
By the way, it's 2 a.m. and I've had several drinks, and I'm going to go ahead and say, that's relatively good dating advice. Satisfy your customers. Yeah. It's
bad.
You don't have to get too complicated with this shit. You satisfy your customers. I don't care what kind of customer it is, but make other people happy and you'll be happy, because that's just how it works.
Word on, dude, man. Keep pushing forward, man. Love you, man. Good. Just sorry about dominating this conversation here, but I'll tell you one thing. Sounds to me like you run a good business. Sounds to me like you're gonna be very successful. I'm doing the best I can, or man, but everybody who's listening needs to learn from this, because if you work for a company or whatever you do, the people that pay your bills are more important than who you're getting your bills paid through. And if you do that, you're going to be very successful.
I agree with that. I think, because what you're essentially saying is prioritize inflows over outflows. Did that make any sense?
Absolutely.
Yeah, prioritize the in, not the out. Anyway, we could get into a sticky conversation that I don't want to go down if we continue this route. But
You're talking about that's fine.
Yeah, whatever. But yeah, you gotta. This is gonna sound so bad, but like, you gotta like satisfy your vendors so you can supply your customers.
No, that's correct.
I mean, how the hell else are you going to get the job done if you don't have the raw materials or the inputs
Well,
from
we
your
are vendors, so that's okay.
you know um yeah, it's anyway. All right, I got about 5 more minutes and I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I gotta go to sleep, or else I'm gonna fall asleep in one of these damn meetings tomorrow.
Go to bed.
Yeah, good advice.
Wait,
I'm just up, dude. They kept me up. Like I was gonna be anyway. I don't want to bitch anymore. Yeah, I got a quarter of a beer left, and then I'm out. So that's that. But I will say today, every presentation was excellent. And I highly encourage you can go look on my profile with Karma Coverage. Look for the retweet I did from Death Ranger, because that's got the YouTube link, and it's 100% worth your time to watch it, especially the first three presentations and the last one. They saved the best for last, but really probably all of them. And this has been, how do I say this? There's so many smart people. And one of the things I appreciate about these spaces, and thank you Too Cold for hosting this one, is, you can talk and like people understand, versus like if I just went down to the grocery store or like a random dinner party and nobody knows the fuck I'm talking about. Like they think I'm full of shit, and you come to a conference like this and it's like everybody actually understands. This is weird, but it's also great because the conversation can progress rapidly, right? Because everybody already has the prerequisite knowledge. So that's a big deal. You if you don't, and granted, there's a lot of prerequisite knowledge. There just is. I don't know. I don't know that there's a way around that. I don't know how you would get. I mean, the only way you could get around that is making like some simple analogies that help people sort of get up to speed easily or something. Yeah, I don't know, but it's nice to be able to talk to people, and I don't have to pre-explain what I'm about to say, right? Like I can just get to the fucking point.
Well, you do a good job with that, Karma. I love to hear your thoughts on everything you do. So, very cool person, man. I love you.
Well, a lot of people in my what do they call it on the internet? In real life, they don't it's they don't have the prerequisite knowledge in essence. So, whatever. Yeah, is what it is. But when I come to these kind of like events and I get to talk with, people that I've never met, right? Like there's some projects that I never even heard of, and they're actually doing really great things. And it's not like theoretical bullshit. These guys are already moving tens and close to billions of dollars per year. It's almost fun to just be able to talk to people, and it's like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, and then yeah, okay, this is how this works. Oh, that makes sense. Well, why do you do this that way? Oh, because of this reason. I can see that. Like from a regulatory point of view, like even maybe if like it technically doesn't make sense, like from a regulatory point of view, it might make sense. And this is good.
Well, that's why you go these things, to pick people's brains and see how they think about things. Because as long as you're learning from this whole thing, dude, man, you are so set up in your life because you're so smart. You listen to other people. Remember, God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth because you're supposed to listen twice as much as you talk, right?
Well, I think sometimes I have a hard time keeping my mouth shut, as you've probably noticed. But no, I think listening is more valuable than speaking. Speaking is, how do you say this?
A way of gathering information.
Listening is like eating. Okay, so you're taking in sustenance. Speaking is like taking a shit. Nobody cares, and then you flush it. No one gives a shit what you have to say. Nobody cares, dude. I mean, I don't care how smart whatever the fuck it is you have to say. I promise you, nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. Now, Listening, however, well, here's the fulcrum there, is, and this is a really, really, really exceptional sales guy, is the best listener. So they'll listen. I mean, I've been trained in this, so it works. If you're capable of listening, not everybody is, actually, believe it or not. If you're capable of listening, then you can say very few things. You don't have to say much. You just have to say the right things. But you're never going to be able to ascertain what the right things are, the right things to say, unless you listen accurately.
Yeah, you need to know how to ask actual relevant questions and keep it at that.
I'm sorry, this app looks like it's going to crash on me. Is this thing even still working? No. Yay, nay, no. Oh, shit. All right. Oh. Well, if anybody can hear me, I guess this is my signal that it's the end of my.
X-rated, you there still? Rippleton, what up? Let's talk about it. What up, Rippleton?
What up? Kia ora.
I think everybody's sleeping.
Are they? Lazy bunch of bastards.
Yeah. What up? I see you've been busy. We've been talking about it.
Oh, have you? Yeah. Bunch of assholes.
So they're not going to do no Twitter space call, and they're not going to make a public announcement?
Oh, here they're doing an AMA.
Yeah, but in the Discord,
yeah. I know.
That's not,
they can say what they like, and but look, at the end of the day, they've shot themselves in the foot. Yanni has admitted to exploiting that exploit himself. But I've got messages from people that they've been exploiting the NFT space for a long time, standover tactics, threatening to wreck projects if they didn't go with them. Yeah, all sorts of things. So,
wow, that's crazy.
Yep.
So projects were forced to go to their marketplace? That's
pretty much.
Fucked
yep,
up.
pretty much forced to go because they threatened them if they didn't.
Wow, this shit is sounding like the FTX story.
Yeah, but on a much smaller scale. But
yes.
and I think the disappointing thing is, irrespective of the fact that they got a grant from Ripple, but
that's even more disgusting.
It's despicable that they got a grant from to assist them build into an industry, and they've had to exploit people and trying to which is criminal activity as far as I'm concerned. With what I've read and with what I've seen, like that they tried to blame that. They says originally that the guy who first found the exploit, who brought it to their attention, they abused him, And then they said it had been fixed. He went back and showed them that it hadn't been fixed. He exploited it again. They said it had been fixed. And then he went back a third time and carried on doing the same exploit. And so he minted some rarities, and he went back to them and says, well, you haven't fixed it, blah, blah, blah. And, the fault's not his. The fault is theirs. It's their marketplace. But rather than fix it, they use the exploit themselves. And they pulled it to bits, and they exploited it, and they minted some rarities. Now they've given some back by way of the one of the projects getting those rarities back by buying them back using something else. But it's been a hassle for projects. I know there were 3 different projects, and it's not up to me to say what projects they were, because that's unfair to the projects, because that will upset the customers because they've been excluded from those rarity opportunities. But not only that, they could take criminal proceedings against them. It's certainly legal, have some legal recourse over it. But yeah, they're just a bunch of assholes as far as I'm concerned. There's no room for them. And, it doesn't matter what degree of mistrust they had. The fact that they exploited their own exploit to their own advantage and then blame somebody else is enough for me to say, nah, they're not trustworthy at all.
Mm-mm. Like how, this is already a sketchy space, right? The crypto space, NFT space in general. And then to have, that's just is, and that's what, that's part of what builds the trust is, oh, that's a Ripple grant, project or whatever. And them trying to use the excuse that, okay, they got a grant, but not for the marketplace. They got it for XRPL.2.
I don't
right?
give a shit.
.to.
It's
Yeah,
all in a,
that's the same to me. I don't give a shit either. It's all under the. You still got the money in your hands.
yeah, they're an umbrella group. They whilst they got a grant for one project,
$100,000
yeah,
on
they got
top of that.
100,000. Yeah, and it doesn't matter. There's 4 projects they're involved in. There's Fractals, the NFT
Thousand
project.
ain't shit.
What's that?
100,000 ain't shit.
Well,
What the fuck
no,
you gonna do with $100,000?
but 100,000 is enough.
It may not be. It may not be a lot, but the fact is, that's $100,000 given to somebody who's going to exploit people, and given to a company who.
But I'm sorry, if you're trying to do something significant, $100,000.
But karma,
It doesn't matter whether it's $50 or $100,000 or $1 million.
They took advantage of XRPL projects and the community. They like come on, man.
I
You're
don't know
a market.
I missed that
You don't
part.
need, do. They have a marketplace. They were pointed out a bug, and instead of fixing it, they went in and used the bug to their advantage to mint rare NFTs for themselves. Now, Rippleton is just now bringing new information that, and Gabe came in this morning and said they've tracked down the personal wallet before Rippleton made this announcement, the thread a couple hours ago. Gabe was in here this morning saying they tracked down in the Discord, community members tracked down their wallets, and they were looking through the wallets, and there are whales in hella XRPL projects. And Rippleton is right here confirming that projects are contacting him and telling him that they're forcing them to come mint on their marketplace, or they're going to dump their tokens. Like 900 tokens to a highly popular project that is trading in the hundreds of XRP, and you're gonna dump them down to like whatever.
Okay, and granted,
That's fucked up.
this is me, and I'm a little bit of a cantankerous.
Ouch.
Dump them. Fucking dump them. Fuck you. Dump them. Fucking dump them. I don't give a shit. Dump them. If I'm doing something valuable, I'm going to know that the value's there, right? If you're stupid enough to dump them, fucking dump them, you dumbass. Fuck you.
No, but that's the thing is projects are, they hold these projects that get the Ripple grant to high regard. And for a project to do that, that's really fucking fucked up. That's like Ripple. People take that as Ripple co-signing for these
Yeah,
projects.
that's exactly what I said. Is that they're taking that advantage that Ripple gives them by giving them a grant, to say that they're a trustworthy project. That's the thing that comes with that. It's they're getting an endorsement, and when they use that endorsement to exploit people, then that's wrong. And that's that. Ultimately, that's what I've got quite a number of projects have come to me over this prior to me actually going live with it, because I was doing some investigation. But like it says here, they got into every project early and blackmailed a lot of them with threats of dumping their tokens, right? And that's what they did. They had standover tactics and says, well, if you don't come with us, we're going to dump all your tokens and ruin your project.
Yeah. How about go fuck yourself? Not you, Rippleton. But I mean, somebody who's gonna behave that way.
Yeah, but you've got a lot of people who are naive, and there are a lot of people where English is a second language, and so when you've got somebody who's got a Ripple grant coming to you and with these standover tactics, that they are seen as a leader because they have got the grant. Yeah, yeah, and you're different. You can see through that, but these people who are naive and are looking for a leg in to the industry have bought an art project, an NFT project to the table, and they've got no experience and no dev experience, and then a project like this comes to them and offers them services and says, well, look, we've bought up a whole lot of your stuff, your tokens. You use us as your thing, and if you don't use us, we're going to dump your tokens and ruin your project. And one of these people has told me that they've literally got PTSD by the way they've been handled by this team.
Well,
did you just say that they? Excuse me, Carmen. Did you just say that they bought up a bunch of the tokens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
See that? I guess I really agree with Carmen. If they bought the tokens, then by all means, dump them if you feel like it. Like you bought them, you do whatever you want to do with them.
That's fine. But we're not talking about the fact that they've bought their tokens and dumping them. It's the standover tactics and the blackmail they've used against these projects. So this marketplace has bought up the tokens.
There's your keyword.
Hang on. So what they've done is they've bought up the tokens to buy their business and using that as a blackmail against them. And they've threatened their project, says, well, you come to us as your selected marketplace, or we're going to dump your tokens. Now that's just that's not legit business.
Well,
You're buying the tokens
blackmail me. I'll blacken your eye. You can get right the fuck out, dude.
Yeah, that may be the case, but a lot of these projects are too scared to talk about it.
Well, I wouldn't be.
No, I know. I wouldn't be. You wouldn't be. But a lot of these projects are. And
you can fuck right off with that. Okay, here I'll give you an exact perfect example, real world example. This motherfucker, okay, senior IBM executive, right? Wanted to invest in my company.
Yep.
I had 2 or 3 meetings before this with him. He understood the business, etc. And he tried to put the fucking squeeze on me, right?
Yep.
And he's a sales guy, right? But I've been trained in this shit, so it's not a. I understood his tactics. So he pounds the table toward the end of the meeting, literally bangs his fist on the table, and he says, "I want the fucking deal that this other group of people got." But see, the other group of people came in when there was more risk, right? So they should get a reduced price because there were risks in this situation, legal risks that they, as lawyers, were able to mitigate. Okay, so we took care of those, and he's like, I want the deal that they got essentially before those risks were mitigated. Fuck you, dude. These risks have been handled. You're buying a less risky business. I'm sorry, I'm not going to sell you, like, say you got risk 1, 2, and 3. If I've already handled risks 1 and 2, I'm not going to sell you the fucking chunk of a business for the price that, if you came in before risk 1 and 2 were handled. You can get right the fuck out. I'm sorry, but fuck out of here, dude.
Yeah,
And
go ahead.
Yeah, but that's like that's bully tactics, right? What this marketplace is doing, that's fucking bully tactics. Like,
Right. It's ugly as shit too, Cole, but this is what I was saying. Like at the end of the day, it's ugly and we need to affirm that it's ugly and disassociate with people that's doing ugly behavior. But I was kind of commenting to the fact that particularly a new project can't feel compelled to have their token price stay at a particular price. I mean, if you're going to dump it because the price shouldn't be that relevant that early into the development of a project. Like if you're going to dump it, let the price go down. It's so early, it should be insignificant what the price is, be focusing on the other aspects of the project. So that's what I was meaning. It's definitely ugly behavior, but if I was a project, I would not feel compelled to comply to those kind of extortionary tactics.
not only that, and you're correct, Casta, but here's a guy, okay, and granted, he's been successful and whatnot. He's got some money, that's fine. But literally pounding the table, and he says to me, I want the deal the fucking lawyers got. Okay? Now, I don't mind cussing. I cuss in some of these chats, and I get ridiculed for that, and I probably shouldn't. But don't cuss at me in a goddamn business meeting. Okay? I'm here. I'm respectful. I'm knowledgeable. I understand what's going on. If you don't pound the table with your fist and cuss at me and try some intimidation bullshit, because I ain't buying it. Just not buying it, dude. I mean, I got up and left. I thanked him for his time, and I got up and just walked out the door.
but okay. So Ribbleton, he just tweeted on your thing. So he's up, right? I'm about to put this here and see if he's gonna come in a space call.
I don't know. I don't want that comment to go like unnoticed. Like that's a very significant. and I don't mean for me, I mean for everybody. Don't let someone like fucking push you around. You stand your ground. If you have created value, you stand by that, and you don't let someone that just because they have connections and money. No. Do you understand what we're doing here? Do you understand the value creation mechanisms? Do you understand like how these networks operate? Do you have any fundamental clue about where the value creation is occurring? And if the answer is no, then beat tracks, bro. Like, I don't give a shit about your money. I don't give a shit about your connections. Get the fuck out of here.
Don't you see some similarities in like the same dynamics Ripple went through with Jed? It's like if I can't have my way, I'm gonna go and dump all of the tokens. Like Ripple's like, fuck you, dump the tokens. Like we'll deal with it however we have to deal with it. We're just gonna keep building shit and building shit and building shit. Like that's the attitude you have to have.
I mean, I never thought about it quite like that, but yeah. By the way, I just turned my air conditioner up to 82. This fucking freezing out here in New Orleans. But yes, actually, and I'm not trying to change the subject. I hate being cold. That's actually a pretty good analogy. Yeah. Because Jed tried to like screw shit up. And Ripple was like, yeah, but fundamentally, we kind of got this on lockdown. So fuck you. Go ahead, try and fuck us. That's fine. You'll run out of fucks, and we'll still be fucking killing. Right? Like that's basically what Ripple said to Jed. You're gonna run out of fucks before we, quit fucking killing it and doing a great job.
When this token stuff is finite, like you only have so many bullets in your goddamn gun at the end of the day. You don't have an infinite supply of tokens to keep dumping. So if you keep building successful products, right, it'll eventually absorb anybody that thinks that they're doing you harm by selling off your token. Like just beat them with success. They're not going to continue to have tokens forever.
The only problem with that, Castia, is that if you go to Hollywood, you can get 8 to 10 shots out of a 6-shooter.
8 to 10 shots out. Explain that one to me, man. I want to know how you do that one.
Well, it's just noise. I'm making a joke. That was a joke.
Okay.
It's a 6-shooter, right? You're only getting 6 shots, right? It's a revolver. Like I've got a revolver. Like it's got 6. You can put 6 bullets in it. That's it. You can't shoot 10 shots. It's got 6 bullets, and that's it. That's it. You're not, I mean, you can reload, I guess, but they do these movie scenes, and it's like you got a 6-shooter that's shooting like 12 shots, and it's like, what, does each bullet shoot twice? Like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? I don't know. It was intended to be a joke. Maybe it's a bad joke. I just anyway. My attitude, maybe it's not the best attitude because my attitude does get me into trouble occasionally. But keep the I don't know how we got off on this mindset, but somebody said something about who was it that said something about I don't know, man. If somebody here's somebody, I don't know who it was, just a few minutes ago, said something, and it's like, okay, if you threaten me, I'm gonna make you do it. Fuck you. Do it. Right? Like, fuck you. Let's go ahead and play this game. You want to threaten me? Let's fucking roll. Like, you force the person because multiple reasons. This goes back to Art of War. One, if you threaten me, cool. You just gave me warning. Now I can prepare. Okay? So you disadvantaged yourself because now I'm prepared. Two, you lost your element of surprise. Okay, so you could have just attacked me, right? And I wouldn't have known and I wouldn't have been prepared. But now I'm prepared and I know. So you're a fucking moron for having threatened, right? And there's a third element. Anyway, it's really bad. Like, from a strategic perspective, it's really stupid. Like, super, super stupid to threaten people. You'd rather compliment somebody, right? And then kill them. Like, no mercy. If you're at that stage, don't fucking threaten them. That's stupid. It's just fucking stupid. You don't give them warning. You don't give them notice. You catch them by surprise and you fucking kill them. Period. Don't give them fucking notice, dude. Don't give up your element of surprise. This is totally fucking retarded. I mean, Art of War, dude. This is just the basics. No. As soon as you see somebody threatening somebody else, I promise you the person giving the threat is the weaker party. And take them down if you're in like that kind of a competitive situation. Take them down. Just take them down. If they're threatening, that means they're scared. Okay? It's like backing a animal into a corner. It's going to growl and all this threatening stuff. Let's pretend it's a dog or something. It's going to growl and, whatever, bark or, whatever shit, put on a display. All that does is show you that the dog is in a weak position. Okay? So this means you have the dog backed into the corner, right? Which means you have the upper hand on the dog. fucking kill them. Don't let that shit go on. You get someone threatening you, that means they're scared.
Yeah, they're either scared of you exposing something that they have done or will do later down the line. Like, like a setup kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a here's the thing. There's a goofy aspect here. This is one of these life. I need to shut the fuck up and go to bed. I'm saying too many things. This is one of these life things where, how do you say this? People will do the opposite or behave the opposite. So, if somebody feels really weak, right? Like they don't have the upper hand, they don't have the advantage in the, say, confrontation. I'm thinking chess, but any type of confrontation. There's many types, obviously. That some people, and this is a personality thing, majigger. Some people will try to overstate, and this is where you get the threatening and the boasting and the people that like talk down to other folks. This is all rooted in weakness, right? Because the person who's talking down to people, threatening people, and etc., what they're trying to use those talking down, threatening, etc. tactics as a way to make up for the core weakness that is the essence of their position. When you have actually really strong people in a strong position, they're not going to threaten anybody. They're not going to talk down to anyone. They're strong. They're solid. They got things taken care of. Everything's good. They don't need to scare somebody or push somebody around or threaten anybody, which is an attempt of pushing someone around. Yeah, no, it's a strong this is actually good. It's a strong sign of weakness, right? Like they're acting strong, because they're trying to boast or intimidate or what have you. They're only doing that because they're terrified internally. So when they do that kind of behavior, if you're actually in if you're in a short-term situation, no one gives a shit. Just let the person put up a fuss, and who gives a shit? If you're in a long-term, maybe like a business situation, and this is like a competitor or something, dude, kill them right then and there. They're on the weak spot. they're trying to act tough, fucking kill them. Right there. Don't hesitate. Just take them out. Just take them out. Like, but you know, yeah, just take them out. I mean, maybe that sounds harsh, but it's just the way things work. I don't know.
You don't want to end up like that king on the first season of Game of Thrones when he told his enemy everything he was gonna do. He was gonna expose them and all that. And then at the end of the season, he got his head chopped off.
Well, I mean, nobody and no business model lives forever. Although, actually, some of them do. They just change form factor. But, yeah, man. Yeah, I'll put up with that shit. No, fuck that. Now you're getting me upset, and I'm not going to go to sleep because this kind of thing irritates me. Because I really don't like it when you. Because okay, so here's what actually happens frequently. Let's say I'm Bill Gates, okay, and so all of you guys think that I'm like, I don't know, fucking Bill Gates. And I come in here. I had a buddy when I was in DC. He used to call it the BSG, the big swinging dick, right? Like it was the asshole, like the guy that came into the room, the cocky motherfucker, blah, blah, blah. This is the guy that I would normally punch in the face. But, you know, and you can't do that in business. And, you know, everybody's intimidated by him, blah, blah. Dude, fuck all of that. Make some sense to me. Explain the business model. This is the whole thing. But it happens. And as a reality, it happens. I mean, people come in and they talk essentially a bunch of bullshit. And then, but you know, it sounds good, right? And then all these other people like follow them or